said last week.
I feel like this is one of the sessions that I was half asleep for, so we'll see.
Hey, do your best.
Okay.
I mean, we'll help you out.
Yeah, because I'm drawing a blank. Where do we start?
Dragon fight?
Dragon fight, yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, we were getting to it.
Yeah. Well, I think we started with realizing that we needed to, we're like, okay, we want to finish looting all this place, because I think we started, in the vault where we found the Great Room.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, okay, let's go, let's head back up. Mimir was checking out some of the sarcophagi there. We were investigating some other stuff. We're like, okay, let's try another, locate object, see if we can find some of the treasure, and it's another 600 feet below us, and we're like, gotta go back down the hole. And all of us as players are getting flashbacks, because this went very poorly for us the last time.
It's fine.
We go down the hole, we're edging our way around the lake. All of us being like, yeah, there's a dragon in there. There's definitely a dragon in there. And we're just seeing shadows just moving and shifting off in the distance, and we're like, great. And I think it was Mimir who just threw a rock at it.
Someone threw a rock.
No,
Someone threw a rock at it. I don't remember for sure who it was.
Yeah, Mimir threw a rock, it moved, then we're like, alright, let's touch the treasure! Jump!
Yeah.
Oh no!
We're like, what's the aggro range? How do we get it to come get us? Because we don't obviously want to go get in the water with the dragon. It's really bad idea.
Yeah.
When one group is like, please just leave me alone, just go away, please just leave me alone. The other group is like, come on out, get out of the water. I don't want to go in the water.
Square up, come on. The dragon was its annoying, dodgy self, popping its head out of the water, breath whipping us, and then just, piecing out to the other side, but...
Yeah.
Joke's on you, we have Spellcaster this time. It briefly, it summoned a nightmare, using an item that we now have. So that was fun. It was around for 6 seconds, and then I banished it. Go with the timeout box, annoying horse. So we killed the dragon, we stole all its cool stuff. So now we're even more rich.
Yep.
Samter's got his Great Rune, so that's cool.
Yep.
We're like, neat, loot acquired, let's go.
T-pose for dominance on Tharden.
We'll get to that part. We make our way back home, and now it's Samter's up for interrogation. So he goes to have a conversation with, I think, Saza first.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, so we have a Great Rune now, which is very big deal.
Very big deal.
It's only the greater clans have them. Up until we brought this back, there were 3 in the entire Carrick, and now we have a 4th. So that's spicy.
For 800 years, this balance of power has been the way it is, and then he just shows back up.
In true D&D fashion. Look what we got. Got another one. So that they have a long discussion, which basically boiled down to Sam to be like, I'm not sure what to do. And Sansa being like, I will support you, and whatever chaos we decide will ensue.
Use this coin to make big decisions.
Yes.
just flip it.
I don't really want to think about things, so just flip the coin and, go with what it lands on.
Followed up by a come to Jesus moment.
Yeah. So Samter wanders off to go talk to his clan leader and be like, hey, so I got this Great Rune. I forget what his clan leader is. But he's just
like, what do you want me to do
what
with
do you,
this info?
What do you want me to do about it?
Okay, did you just come uninformed? We have all that.
Why are you telling me? What do you want me to do with this information?
Help, advice, please.
Totally a bit grumpy. What do? Yeah, pretty much. So that was a tense conversation. But that basically ended up boiling down to Samter deciding to split off and probably form his own clan with Sansa. So good for them. Power couple out here.
Apparently, yeah. She is now a queen.
She is taking this with, all of the grace we would expect, and
Mm-hmm.
not causing any chaos whatsoever. Wouldn't dream of it. Well, of
Never.
course,
No one has
gotta
been
tell
tickled.
Tharden that the Great Rune's back. He wasn't too happy with Friendly Self. Xander got to flex on him with like 4 other clan leaders showing up.
Yeah. I think it was Moira.
True
Moira,
Acrylic.
Trunley, Acrylic, and Rukagian.
Kagan, yeah. In like their full ceremonial garb, just pretty much asserting dominance. Tharden's not pleased,
No.
as per usual. He has sentenced Samter to meditate. We'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Was he supposed to do that?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure
We
that out.
finally leveled up.
We have a lot of things that we're just going, we'll figure that out at some point, because
Yeah.
as per usual, we're going in about 6 directions at once, which is just our lives. That's just how it be sometimes.
It do be like that.
So all of that happened. I feel like that was most of the important stuff, unless I'm missing something.
I think so.
Samter spent a lot of time in discussions,
Yes.
As Ethan tends to.
and is probably going to need to take another trip to the lawyers.
Sorry, what'd you say again?
I was gonna need to take another trip to the lawyers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, Great Rune acquired. That's fun.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing?
What were we doing? I don't
How much time was bought before the big announcement? About like 2-3 days, maybe.
I mean, it's not scheduled or anything.
I guess it's been third.
You
and
haven't
finally...
even officially said anything.
No. I should probably go inform my friends during our next brunch.
Alright. I think the first thing on Mamir's mind would be because there's been talks of making a new Carrick.
Are you going
he's thinking
there?
possibly. But I'm thinking maybe
Well, like for Samter, is Samter going to the new Carrick and like existing there as a deep keeper?
With how everything is planning out, as I'm learning more about the political scene, especially within the Deep Keepers,
Yeah.
if I make it, I'm not gonna have a lot of wiggle room.
You mean
I
when
won't be able
you
to.
make it?
when, yes.
Yeah. I mean,
We will make it a when.
boy, this is a
Let him
threat.
finish his sentence.
Fuck, now I forgot what I was saying.
Oops.
Gale, Doric.
I'm thinking. Okay. I'm
But
thinking.
there's go.
You
Oh my god.
go.
Somebody talk.
Go, Michael. I forgot again.
I was gonna say, if the new Carrick needs more labor, we can go into that facility with all the constructs and get some of the minor ones to help us out.
The place that almost killed us all?
Hopefully not the ones that fireballed us.
No, I'm talking about the more minor ones. Josh, what was there? Because I missed like the first part of that.
Stone
Party-
dwarves were one thing.
Yeah, there's stone dwarves were probably the smallest constructs that the group ever encountered.
The fireball.
There's also
things.
the door repairman too.
Oh yeah. Door repairman.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling him.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
So we could get a couple of them. Or Josh, would that be a possibility at my current level for me to work on them?
Let me check their CRs.
I have been called for food. I will be back.
Where are you, stupid buggers?
But I will. I am seriously considering the offer that Edric gave me as a very viable option.
You, what do you mean by work on them?
Like
Replicate or
take him over.
how would you go about doing that?
I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I'll
I
think of it
can't.
later. Think of it later.
Okay, I can't really give you information if you don't have a method or an idea.
Thing like off of magic? Are they mechanical?
Do
You
they
would
have
have
a?
to, you would
I
have to like kidnap one and tear it apart to
Yeah.
figure that out.
Well, or could I make some like lower CR constructs that are just more for like moving?
You could attempt to. That would be a downtime activity, yeah.
Okay.
You could talk to Patrick.
Oh no. You could talk to Patrick.
Am I missing something? Who's Patrick?
That's
Torque's
Doric's
dad.
father.
Ah,
That's
Yeah.
his current goal.
constructs.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I want to
What
open
the
that
fuck
can
are
of
we talking to
worms.
my dad for?
Constructs, apparently.
Oh.
No, I'll do it later.
You sure we need constructs?
I mean, wouldn't mind making them, but that's later. Besides that, I'm thinking just go explore in areas where we'd like to put this so-called carrick we're making.
You know, that's a good plan. We gotta figure out where to build things in order to start building things.
I just before I make a final decision to say yes, I might want to just talk to Sazo one more time.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yes, this will be a big move for the both of us, you know, especially since we're getting to that age where we want to start a family soon in the next couple of decades.
Right.
Makes sense.
And you do have child support to worry about.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
convince him to go with you.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
How many people can we get to join us?
Well, Duanar and his daughter might be able to be convinced because, you know, it's their mother died here.
Right.
Right.
Bad memories and all
Fresh
that.
start for everyone. New
Yeah.
beginnings.
Fresh start, new beginnings. But Duanar also has a really nice job.
And it sounds like the daughter could really use some getting out of the Carrick time.
Yeah.
Since it sounds like there's a lot of interest, do we want to talk about if anyone has ideas for locations? I've had a few.
Well, I mean, the first one that comes to mind would be there's the mine there. You can set up somewhere in like the cistern,
Right.
something like that.
Yes, the
course.
lake
We'd
is
have
what
to
I was
deal with
thinking
the
about. If we
crab.
killed the crab, but it's centrally
Kill
located,
the
easy source of
crab,
fresh water.
right?
I believe in us.
We
took
need a
on a
lot of water
dragon.
breathing.
Yeah.
I mean that. And
We
if
could
we
hide
need
all
to,
our vaults in the Underlake caves.
That's a fun
even
Yeah.
if we
idea.
need help, we have a lot of money. So if we need to buy soldiers,
Suppose that's
buy
true.
some hired help,
Mhm.
we got some funds for that.
And we
We do
don't
have a lot
know
of
how
money.
much. Well, we also don't know what the mines are going to be like down there too. We could track gold for all we know.
Yeah, who knows what's been hiding with no one wanting to go near the crab.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's up to us to exterminate, right?
I mean, yeah. But I think we could.
I
As you
agree.
said earlier, we did just kill a dragon.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of sounds like fun.
Not sure fun's the word I would use, but I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
Well, you know, building a whole new city is. I can see why your brother wants to. It's a fun idea.
Well, it's not just fun.
Yeah.
It's well, what are Edric's reasons again, Catherine? If you don't mind us, if you don't mind telling us.
That is a good
Wants
point.
to build a better life and a better place for the family. Our family, the one that
Admirable.
he's forming with his wife. Our parents aren't around anymore, so it's kind of all on us.
Hmm.
Establish a new place, a new name for ourselves.
I'd happily
I mean,
establish it with you. If you'd
I
have me.
mean, also,
Nah,
You
they
join, you're
wouldn't.
welcome. Shut up, Samter.
I mean, there's also, if you guys want, we could just fully make sure the humans actually clear out the fortresses near the
Oh
near the
yeah,
lake.
the vampire fortress. But that's a little
Yeah,
far from the
fully.
mine. Just a little bit.
I mean, if nothing else, we could use it as an outpost at some point.
Yeah,
How
that's
big
true.
was that place, Josh?
What do you mean by how big?
We never explored
Like
it.
the outpost. Like, are we talking? I don't know, a few buildings. Or are we talking small town sized? Like, how much wiggle room would we be playing with there?
Like a
Mm,
castle.
you saw a large part of it.
We did.
You
So
saw the majority of that outpost. There were
Yeah,
a
very, very
couple of
outpost.
doors. There were a few doors you didn't open because they were locked. But
that's more like fortress size, not like city sized.
yes, that was more like a small fortress.
Yeah.
The outpost or a place where we can put or we can set up like people that will be starting to build this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
A
temporary
good
setup. We gotta make sure that that
It's-
area's cleared out, though.
Because I mean, the
But-
lake is a pretty big area, so we definitely have to
Yeah.
decide where
We
along there we want to
Yeah.
build. But we haven't explored all that much around the lake because of the crab.
That is true.
Yeah.
We need to kill the crab.
So maybe
That's the
we take
first
that
order.
thing out first, and then we can go scouting and surveying
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
without
this
having to worry
is
about it
Gems in
trying to
the
eat
lake.
us in our sleep.
yeah. We, I mean, we would
What, sorry?
definitely.
Maybe we could grab some of the gems in the lake that glowed.
Yeah.
Um.
Our entire city is lit by glowing gems.
That would be so cool.
I know.
Oh, that would
but
be awesome. I want that now.
we would also be set with our own challenges because we'll be going kind of into uncharted waters. I don't think any of the dwarves have, at least
is
obviously here in
true.
the Vale, have created a Underdark. Correct. We would need to figure out easy access to the surface.
Right.
I mean, wasn't there
Make a new
decently new close access somewhere close to the cistern?
Was
I
there, Josh?
mangled that sentence, but do you know what I'm talking about? I
The
thought I remember
closest-
there being some sort of close.
The hole.
The hole is the closest.
Hmm.
We got to make
The
that
closest easily accessible.
better. Okay.
We might have to mine ourselves a new one.
Yeah, how hard would it be to punch through the ceiling?
It would take a decent amount of time, but it is not impossible because of the level of magic you guys have access to.
We're building a city.
What does decent amount of time mean in this context?
Like a year.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
And on terms
Like
of
if
city
you have
building.
Mimir going in there and casting what is it? I think it's like stone shape or something like that.
Yeah.
Or eventually disintegrate. you know,
There you go.
you're just
Disintegrate.
Just fucking build like a Minecraft TNT miner.
This is my mirror. So
Oh yeah, we could punch a hole through the ceiling and just make an
Mm.
elevator into the city at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, my mirror's
granted, but that also puts you out in the Witchwood.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Granted, anywhere along the lake is almost guaranteed to find you
Can we see
out
the
in the
map,
Witchwood.
the world map?
Yes, please.
World map or the
That's just
bill map?
fine.
Which I mean,
This little corner right here.
yes, this little corner.
The
No,
one closest to Carrick is gone.
You said they don't really have like strict borders. They can't complain.
I know, I know. Well, no kingdom really ever had strict borders up until the modern age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I mean, how would you even enforce that?
I mean, we could do something right here, and then
That's very close to
Because-
rest, but also very close to the hole.
Yeah, I guess the hole's not as far away as I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
yeah,
How far away is that? Like center of the lake.
because also if we technically do this, we could also try to make alliances with
Oh yeah.
Red Rock. We could
True.
We could
grow
make more
closer ties
alliances
to
with
Red Rock.
rest if need be, if we wanted to do anything with the humans.
Yes, I would probably more agree with maybe aligning more with the Stag Knights. Maybe, see what they are up to. I feel like they have see how they operate if you want to. Any of the night bands, you could probably
Like
even-
open space around the vampire fortress, or was it like really in the caves?
So you remember where you guys came in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like right on the border of the water.
It was right on the border of the water. It's like a little inlet that the dwarves dug out.
Hmm.
Let me honestly, I could probably just pull it up. Where is it?
Yeah.
Put you there. Grab everybody. Hey, Balador, you're not there.
So this
it
is like
was-
the lake shore?
That is the lake shore.
Okay.
Like it's right there. There's no beach on this side of the lake.
Okay. So if we wanted to expand,
Maybe
we'd
we're
have to
prone
dig.
crab.
Well, the crab's gonna be dead.
Yes.
Like,
You
look, if
would
we're
ha-
building a city here, the crab is either
The
dead
crab
or
is
on our
going
side,
to-
so...
Yeah. We're either recruiting
would
the
have
crab
to-
or having it for dinner.
You would have to dig, but you also have direct access to the lake,
It is true.
which
That is
has
true.
its own merits.
Is it freshwater?
Yes.
It's a lake.
Ooh,
Well, I don't
Mhm.
know. Something might be weird.
True.
What I
You can't
miss.
always apply logic to the deep down massive lake bigger
Yeah.
than Lake Erie.
Yeah, I suppose, but if I feel like if it was saltwater, that would have raised questions at some point.
I mean,
What did I miss
like,
and why are we on a
underground
map?
lakes are weird.
We were discussing the location of the vampire fortress.
Yeah,
And whether or not there was
places
more
to
free real
build the
estate
new
around there.
Karak.
and also thinking about it, if we need to dig it out, and if it is basically surrounded by the lake, we could just straight up make a bunch of fortresses along this basically semi-short shore. So if any possible attack ever happened, we have basically a good defense on that side. It's just maybe the only thing we probably need to do is start navy dwarves.
Yeah,
Start
we
people
might
with
want to
the
learn
rubber
how to
navy.
like build and sail boats.
Well, time to go to
The
rest.
water drop off here really steeply like it did on the side where the crab was.
This one is much more gradual.
Mm.
I mean, there's
So
this.
we could
there's-
have like our fortress castle in here. And then just expand the city into like floating cities or
That would be cool.
on the over the lake.
You could expand it into the lake.
Into the lake.
Yeah, and
We're gonna
then
make
make
jokes
it.
so many times doing this.
And then then with that, during wartime, if need be, we can probably make it a system where it basically retracts like the majority of the city. So we put most of our people in there,
Oh.
and effectively we have a retracting thing. So and then if
So
we
like
have
a
do have a navy
drawbridge?
by that time,
We're
and
just take
then,
down the
yeah, then
bridges.
Yeah, then we do have Navy at the time. They protect us in the middle of the lake,
Ooh.
and I mean,
Steamboat
Steamboat
dwarves.
dwarves. I mean, we could just, like, have entire underground shipping lanes here.
That would be cool.
We'd have to for our animated deliveries.
yeah. And, I mean, heck, maybe I spend time in rest, learning
That is
learning
true.
how to
Rest does know
make
how to do boat
ship
things if they live right by the lake, right?
lake. Yeah, there should be definitely a bunch of shipwrights and most likely fishermen right there. I'm pretty sure there must be some bigger boats they have. We can take a few lessons on them for, well, maybe I don't know, whoever wants to. I don't know. It
I could
seems like
probably
I'm
sail a
already on
boat.
a. It
Is
seems
there
like I'm
wind
already
in
on
this cave?
Probably not row the boat or whatever.
Sadly, very
Alright.
little.
Well, it's like
Alright.
some caves are actually big
Yeah.
enough to like form their own weather system, so it was actually a
Which is
legitimate
really
question.
cool.
But
I know.
also, that means that the lake is nearly mirror calm.
Mm. A little bit spooky.
Have we invented steam-powered engines yet?
There are some dwarves in Carrickasgull who are working on that.
Okay.
How
here-
close are
well,
they?
Not as far as they probably could be.
They
Like,
need a sponsor.
if you probably in the next 20 or so years.
Ooh.
Okay.
What if we
here-
sponsor them?
Give them funds.
Well, there's that, or we could just make. Hmm. I'm
Would
thinking
you
maybe
It's
some.
just- What was that?
to sponsor them, hoping for, just be more specific about your motivations, just to get them to join the Carrick or to give you the technology.
I mean, we want the technology.
I mean, both, maybe. We definitely need the technology.
I'm thinking first we learn how to make boats. I'm thinking straight up either we go Greco-Roman style, or we go Viking style.
Okay,
There's no in
elaborate,
between.
please.
Rowboats.
Okay.
Well,
Effectively
yeah, we
large
gotta go
rowboats.
with rowboats.
Yeah, obviously, but yeah, we either go with the Greco-Roman style where it's straight up we put bridges on our boats, so we just slam into the
Ooh.
sides of the shore, and we just send in our troops. Or
We're
we can go
building a
Viking.
Carrick, not storming Normandy.
I'm saying in times of need. I'm saying that,
Okay, we could someday be storming Normandy, you're right.
or we could go Viking where it's more they are very shallow and they are more easily maneuverable. I mean, it's Vinland Saga puts it more out there, but the way they build it was basically it's like, oh, if we needed to raid, they're able to go on the land, go like basically pull their boat right up the shore and able to basically unload and load in basically mere seconds.
That is true.
Would either of these be better for transporting large amounts of very heavy materials?
Hmm.
I'm saying we do a mixture of them. The more nimble and quicker boats will be our war boats, while the more bigger, like the more nimble, smaller Viking boats be our war boats, and the more bigger, heavier Greek Roman style boats will be our essentially cargo ships.
That makes sense.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, should we go and kill the crab?
Probably.
Yes. And
We're gonna need
Sam-
water breathing.
Yeah.
Sandra,
Yeah.
do you want to go do that before you make any decisions? Maybe because, as some might say, battle does, let's say, occupy the mind, and it could.
Go
Yeah, go
do
talk to your
what?
wife.
Yes.
No, I'm saying, do you want to go kill the crab first, and then during that way, during time, figure out, think more rather than just run now, talk to your wife, and then kind of fall into the same trap you did with your former clan leader, where it's like I don't know.
Well,
We could take her
this
with
would.
us.
I would appreciate probably going to battle first
All
to
right.
get clear on my mind about how I want to actually lowers his voice a little bit, looks around, create the clan and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Of course.
But I think right now, I just want to go back and be like, "Are you okay?" You know, if
Pop
you're
out
in the
first.
future, we move
Yeah.
to the
Just
new
pose it
Karak.
as an option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just talk it over with her. And we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
But,
you go do that. We'll go buy some water breathing things.
Consolidate our wealth after all this random nonsense.
Cool. So heading home over to Saza. She's basically just resting at home. She's doing that thing where she just zones out and just sits. Like on the border between nap and like meditation.
Oh. It's just like, do I bother her? Do I let her just... It's kind of like, is she going to fall asleep this time or is she actually meditating? It's kind of like, walks over. He's like, Saza?
Damper.
Oh, good. You're not asleep.
Gotta check.
Is she just sitting down in a chair? I'm assuming, or
Yeah, like on the couch.
on the couch. Let me go and sit next to her. And it's just so you know about obviously. Have you thought over the proposal from Edric a little bit?
I mean, yeah, I just keep coming back to the whole to this whole mindset of, well, either way I'm fine. I'm a stonecutter. Either way I end up with work. There's always work to be done in this character, and making a new one's just gonna be even more work, so I really don't have too much to think about.
God, I love how simple you are. Not as an insult. I wish.
You wait, what?
It's the mindset of, God, I wish I had her mindset of being simple. Why do I have to think?
Why do you think? Why not bunk?
Why not just bunk? Why not hit dragon with body? Tie down giant. And that's the answer. Back to RP. It's like I think I want to move to that Karak. I want to help build it because I feel like if and when I do become a deep keeper, I'm gonna be I won't be able to breathe under Thardan, and I feel like I won't be able to do the things that like I would want to do as I'm too akin to Vandar in some ways.
Yeah, probably.
So, and
I mean, we could just try and oust him by helping Vandar get back.
that is an option. Oh, that is an option. Oh dear. Yeah.
Didn't consider that.
Are you guys still doing the pickle herring thing?
Who's to say I didn't already do it?
Has Sansa come to Torek about doing that?
Not yet.
But
Because Torek would
yeah.
absolutely help.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Any thoughts on that?
Was that like in roleplay or just overall?
No, that's her.
I don't know. I don't know. He has to slay. Okay, do God Slayers have to slay a god, Josh?
They have to. Their earning is through old god minions.
Old god minions? And has there even been an old god minion sighting or anything of recent?
Was the War of the Talon.
Mm.
They definitely had a lot of old god crap.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably something in the Witchwood.
Yeah.
Just because there's always something in the Witchwood.
Mm-hmm. That is not. But Huh.
Huh.
You really threw a curveball at me.
You didn't think about that. You didn't think about that, did you, honey?
No.
For all the thinking you do, you really don't think of many angles.
No, I really don't. You know me. I sit and I stew, and nothing gets added to the soup.
I feel like ferment is a better way to put it.
Yeah.
Not
No, that's
good
exactly
soup.
it.
So my brain just runs in circles. I'm fermenting.
Mood.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But
I mean,
Very big mood.
even then, we have to figure out a niche too for the clan.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that one. That one's difficult.
And he puts his hands and like, I have to do that too. Like, rubbing his eyes. Oh, I gotta get an office.
Pumpkin.
Oh, because obviously I'm not gonna do like.
You're stressing about an office? Just go get a building.
What'd you say, Josh?
Just go get a building.
No, yeah, I have to do that. That's even more paperwork. He's just like sliding down the couch.
He's fermenting.
Oh my gosh, just let me go do it then.
Okay.
You need to learn to delegate.
Well, I do now. That's why I have you. like half off the couch, like rolls over, like onto her legs, like looking up at her.
You need to confide more in your friends.
Yeah.
He's like, go talk to your friends.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, most of us are like, let's do it, bro. We're all behind you, Sam. There.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go. Pickled herring, anyone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But be easy. Well, obviously, it'd be easier to create a niche too on the new character, because obviously there's no niches there.
Yeah, but then you're cutting yourself off from all of the support systems here.
Mm-hmm. Like, of course, it is a leap of faith.
Everything is at this point.
Yeah. I don't want to be an usurper.
Usurper. What's wrong with being a usurper against a tyrant? That's how the best stories are made.
Yeah, but that's so much political infighting too.
What? Who? Wait, are we still talking about getting rid of Tharden?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yes.
wants Tharden gone. What are you talking about?
What?
What?
Karakaskil agrees on one thing, and it's that
Kind
Tharden
of like
sucks.
grabs the
Tharden
side of
sucks.
your head. It's like, were you under the impression somebody liked him?
I don't know. I've been so out of the political game.
I mean, maybe somebody does, but I don't think
I
so.
I I don't yeah. I don't for obvious reasons.
Maybe he's more popular with the older folks.
Boomer.
Yeah, but how do you feel about the isolationist mentality that a lot of the or some of the clans are going with?
I think it's silly.
I do not feel it would have a great lot of influence either in the vote. We can vote, but I don't know if you'd be taking as serious as the others.
Oh, maybe not. Probably not. Depends on how much you've made in the past, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, ah, ah. As the young kids say, fuck it, we ball. I don't know what ball is.
You don't know what a ball is?
Well, no, it's like I don't know what the ball part of the analogy is, but like I understand it. You know, I say we leap of faith and go to the other Karak, and help them.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. He looks down. Yeah, looks down. It's just he looks up and like I don't have my comfort snacks anymore. Thanks to
Yeah.
someone.
I wonder why.
Somebody was eating too many calories.
And maybe, I mean, thinking about it, if we do find Vandal, we couldn't find the art character.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Have you?
That's
How
an
are
extra
you?
fuck you to Tharden.
How are you doing with Jiva? How's that going?
Not a whole lot of change, if we're being all honest here. But I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck.
My group was throwing around the idea of asking them if they wanted to move as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
But there's too many ifs right now. There's not enough solid concrete stuff to even.
yeah, I would probably say that too. There's not really any. What does he do again?
I think he's kind of like he works for like Josh. It was like the grudges and debts side, right, of things. A lot of paperwork,
Well,
or
He's an
that's just what
accountant.
almost every accountant is working on right now.
It's
so. What is? I guess what does he do specifically then? What
You've
branch of
never
the
asked.
corporation? Oh, that's fair. There's just. Uh, you never. I never got that out of him before he tried to ride the Griffin.
I don't recall this story.
Oh, so you know, quite a few months back, right, where I took Durner out, and you know we got drinks and everything.
Yeah, you came back covered in straw and hay, and I assume that that is a large
So
part of it.
me and a couple other of the guys, yeah, you know how guys are. You know, once we start drinking, we're all friends.
just boys being boys.
Yeah, sure, bud.
He said his dream was to ride a Griffin, and we convinced him.
You should get him a griffin.
Huh.
Huh.
You know, sometimes I forget we have money.
Yeah, you have a lot of money.
Yes,
do have a lot.
we have a
We
lot
have
of
so
money.
much money.
This is a joint operation.
This is
Well, I don't see it in our account, Samter.
one
What
day
do you
we build
mean?
constructs.
As he pulls out just a bag and just there's our account.
And why wasn't it deposited?
There's been a lot going on.
And
I've been stressed. I'll go deposit it.
Anyways, is there anything more you want to say with Saza?
Not really. It was just the yay or nay for jump to go into the other Karak.
She doesn't feel like she can really say anything about that.
Yeah.
Or for your friend. For her, yeah, you got her answer. You're like, I'm good either way, because my, my
Yeah.
career transfers unilaterally to all characters wherever.
Yep.
You're the one that's jobless.
No.
Your job is adventuring.
confirm this.
It is now.
Which, for a
Saint
dwarf,
Joseph
is the
husband.
equivalent of being unemployed and on contract work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Profitable contract work.
Life
If you don't die.
Well,
I
it's
was
an
a stone
occupational hazard.
You guys are a little biased, being the main characters of every story we tell.
I was a stone singer, and then the war happened.
And then there was the war.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
And then I had to shave my beard.
Then I had to shave my beard and my hair.
That's the equivalent of I took an arrow to the knee. I had to shave my beard. Anyways, what are the rest of the party doing? Going to go buy water breathing potions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yee. How many do we want? Do we want to stock up?
Well, first
Or what
question,
about
how much is a cap of water breathing and how much is a potion of water breathing?
Good point.
Apple water breathing is also it's uncommon and not attunement too.
Exactly.
How much is a cloak of the manta ray? Which was he asking?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Swim
joking.
speed.
I'm semi joking, but
Just related to water. How much is it?
That's also uncommon.
They're also not. So the problem with
necessarily.
rarity is you live with dwarves.
Yeah.
Far away from a body of water.
Yeah. And
Like,
even
why
the
y'all
body
wanna
of
go
water
swimming?
the body of water that is closest
Has a crab in it.
has a crab in it, or Lake Restalor is just kind of calm, not a lot going on in it.
Yeah.
So those kinds of items are going to be kind of at a premium.
See, this is why we need to dump all our mining waste into Crab Lake.
No.
why?
My
Give
God,
away
no.
the glowy crystals.
Why
And
are
we
you
had
drinking
to-
it, you idiot?
So we can kill the crab, and then we do purify water on it.
That's a lot of purified water.
I feel like we're gonna
Water. Do
get
you see how big that
absolutely
lake is?
destroyed over our unsafe mining practices.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
So a
remember
cap
how
of
much
water
shade they
breathing,
throw over beyond over beams?
a cap of water breathing is 1k, and a cloak of the mana ray is 5k.
And how much is a potion?
Reason being because they're imported and no dwarves make them.
Fair, but how much is a potion?
200 gold pieces.
Well, also depends. What
How much time
what
are
do
we
we need?
planning on spending underwater?
What do we need for?
How bad do you want
the
those
potions?
gems?
How
Badly.
how easily do you want to fight the crab?
Yeah.
Ideally,
if we're
we would
fighting
lure
on
the
the
crab
shore,
out and
the
fighting it
crab
on
could
land.
just- Yeah, if we're fighting on the shore, the crab could just slink back into the water and we'd be fucked. Cause like, I'm really the
So we
only
start
good
our
swimmer
navy
here.
right now. So we start our navy now. But
Why? Not
Oh.
you, the magic item, but
I mean, endless fresh water is, valuable.
oh,
135,000 worth of valuable? Maybe, I don't know.
you
I
live in
mean,
the
it
middle of the
is.
Sahara Desert, but for everyone else, I feel like no.
It does come down to, okay, if we're talking like on the scale of a city, do you remember how much the Family Draken fortune was?
Really?
Holy
Uh,
crud, my
My
ears.
What was
microphone
that?
dropped,
A
sorry.
lot.
It was 400,000 gold pieces. That was only in liquidated coins. So on a like city scale, that's not a huge investment, but it also saves you from a siege.
True.
Mhm.
Anyways, getting back to the actual task at hand.
Thinking. I'm thinking that. Well, how much do we have at the moment?
We have roughly 37,000 gold.
Okay,
It's
honestly,
a lot.
caps a lot.
I feel like we could invest in the caps.
I feel like we
The
could,
caps,
especially
easily.
because, if we're building our Karok along the lake, we're gonna want to go underwater at some point to try and, clear out any monsters.
Okay, how about this? How about this? Most everyone gets a cap or water breathing, and we get one cloak of the mentor.
That sounds like a plan. Underwater combat
Or more.
is interesting.
How much was the cloak again?
5,000.
So 10k total?
Two.
That's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
That's easy.
underwater
Just delete digit.
combat is interesting because if you don't have a swimming speed, basically all your weapon attacks are at disadvantage.
Mm.
Joke's on you, I don't make weapons attacks.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of us don't make weapon attacks.
It's because we play spellcasters.
Uh,
Samter gets the cloak.
There is-
That way he
I
has
make
swim
weapon
speed,
att-
so he can use melee.
Okay. Great. There's 5 of us, right? And doesn't the cloak give you water breathing or no?
I don't
Yeah.
think it does. Oh, it does. So we only
So
need
we
It's-
four
so we
caps.
only need 4 cloaks. Yeah, we only need 4
9,000.
caps. Yeah, so 9,000 shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
4 caps and
And-
1 cloak.
And if we and even if it seems like it seems like we're planning to spend a lot more time near the lake, which I mean, also did we already come up with like a ship is a perfect name for the Carrick on the side as well?
Yeah, that's a good name. I
Did
do
you?
like that name. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
we
those
should
of
probably
us who
tell
wasn't
Edric
here,
about.
What was it?
That's Carrick's
You know- guys, I think we should inform the person who's like
That's a
actively
good
doing
idea.
this.
Oh, my cat
Just
is
maybe.
screaming outside my door.
It's just a thought.
Maybe. Just a consideration.
Maybe. I mean, heck, during this entire thing, why didn't we just invite him to breakfast? Effectively, why didn't we invite him to the meeting that weird shit about?
One would think we would have, but
Yeah, it's a catheter.
Well,
can't
Well,
be saying that
because-
we did.
because at that point it would have been. Samter has a great rune.
Yeah,
'Cause he
that's
doesn't-
why I'm being quiet. Thinking about I guess if you wanted him to have been here the whole time, then he would have heard that.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I think Samter would probably probably go over and then we like have that conversation or something over there. That's
Okay,
the
then
deal.
we'll go get Edric and be like, so we've
Yeah.
had some ideas.
We've had some ideas and some revelations.
We'll say that we did it before we went and spent 9,000 gold on prep work for
Yeah.
this.
We're doing a potluck.
What about a potluck?
at your house. A potluck. Let's just have group breakfast. It's a lot easier. You know what I mean?
We're inviting him to brunch.
Well,
Yeah.
whose house? Because I don't want
We're
this to
having
be
mimosas.
whose house.
Who has a
I
house?
mean,
I do.
I do.
Mine doesn't have a cat.
Isn't it a dragon though?
That's fair.
It's a cat.
That's fair.
It's a cat.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
It's strictly cat.
Just an
He's
especially
sleeps-
intelligent cat.
Yes,
No, he's a cat. He's a cat.
because
Yeah, that's
if
true.
Brightwing figures out I have special shiny, Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Implying that you want to host brunch.
I can host brunch.
Alrighty.
And we'll bring a little bit of drinks when Mimir says.
I'll bring I guess not a fruit tray, a mushroom tray.
The fire lighting tray.
Torek will bring just a charcuterie board.
We have very interesting concepts of what brunch is, but it's okay.
Someone's fancy.
I
I'm gonna bring a
want to be fancy.
charcuterie board.
I like cheese, okay? Cheese is delicious.
Then just bring cheese.
That's on the charcuterie board.
But like,
Usually Tor just wheeling in a cheese wheel as big as they are.
All right, so you guys are setting up brunch. I assume Catherine's going to go ask Edric to come with.
Yes.
Edric says, "What harebrained scheme do you have to pitch to me?"
A good one, a good scheme,
harebrained
but we'll wait till we're all together.
Is this involving the Carrick?
Yes.
Is it?
You're not here, Torque.
Oh.
Is it something that I should involve the other people who are invested in this?
Oh, but maybe a thought as to location.
Suppose that's a maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell them later. We're just, we're planning.
You could have just thrown this on me. Location's very important for people's professions.
That's why we're having brunch! You made me tell you beforehand!
I know, but I'm gonna go get the other guys.
Okay.
hold up.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go get in the fire like a drink.
I'll
Mimir
get
has to
more
run to his
cheese.
store. Mimir has to basically run to the store a few minutes early. Be like, oh no, more people.
Well, and it's like, wait. Others are also going. Oh fuck.
I forget that other
Oh.
people are invested in this.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to tell them I have a great room.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you don't really need to at this point.
Yeah, you don't need to.
No, well, I'll
We'll pose that question later.
we'll tell
Yeah.
them later, or Catherine can tell them. I don't know.
You can say,
I feel like
we can
it's a
also
thing
say
that you
that
should
we
tell them.
are. Yeah, we can also
At
say
the very
that,
least, I'm not
that
telling anyone without your permission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, there's sounds of going to get the. Mimir's kind of thinking of maybe going to go get the Thunder Fist, so we can have two great
That
runes.
would be awesome. We just, have to find it.
We just
I want
need
us to
Legend
have all
lore.
three just to flex.
That
Oh
would
my
be
God.
awesome, but we don't know anything about the third family. Not that I'm opposed to figuring that out.
Not yet.
We need Legend lore.
We
We
don't
need
know
Legend
yet.
lore. We
Yeah.
need to sell Legend lore. Just get a bunch of names down. All right.
Well, guess what I can cast?
Legend.
Oh,
Are we at that?
Legend lore. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
once a day.
Nice.
Oh, do you have it from the rune?
Yep,
Oh.
I can cast Circle of Power and Legend lore.
Oh, right.
Oh, I
Just
said
like-
shenanigans on the horizon.
So, we've got one of the great runes. What are the other two like?
I want to hedge expectations and just let you know it is going to be a whole adventure in and of itself getting the other two great runs.
well, yeah.
Fair.
It's going to be much more difficult than the first one.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Well, I mean, fair.
I
We
mean-
just kind of snuck in the back door.
Yeah, that one was like surprisingly
Well,
easy, so like I'm okay with that.
I don't
But I
think all of them
understand.
are going to be in that Karak.
Well, yeah.
Neither of them are going to be.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but it's also going to be.
Doesn't mean we
It's
can't
also going to
find
be.
him.
Means
It
that
doesn't mean we can't
Durgans
find them.
exist.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just telling you, be prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Mufasa.
I mean,
Garsong!
there you go.
Oh my god,
Back up.
Ethan.
Yeet.
If you're gonna quote a song, at least get the frickin' singer right.
No.
That's such a good song.
But,
It is.
I mean, heck, we're already doing this. We already kind of diverted from the original plot and shit, turned this one into a city builder.
What?
Plot? Oh, we're the plot. We're supposed to go find a king for Carrick Asgol.
Oh
That's
yeah.
good. Let's go. Let's go make Carrick Zaram.
Let's go
And
start a new one, and then we'll have to find a king for that one too.
and also we're kind of like the leading debt collectors.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we?
We're gonna elect a new king and peace out.
Yeah, just like, here's your new king. Who else wants to be a king? We need another one.
Okay, thanks, bye!
Okay, thanks, bye. Meet us over in the north.
Because they're awful.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm setting some stuff up. Let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay.
I just want to open up the discussion. We've lost the plot. I don't mind. Not a big deal. Do we want those to be our new parameters?
Sure.
I think so. With the direction of where our characters are going,
Yeah.
yes, I think those will have to be the new
Mhm.
parameters.
And I'm thinking, Josh, in that case, could I change my main goal?
What was your original one?
My one was going to make armor. Could I just be like, could I make a very like a higher level golem to be effectively our city
To be
city
your
king?
your personal quest?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fine with
To,
that. Yeah, that's totally fine. I will say it's gonna take me a minute
mhm,
to figure out the adventures for the Great Runes.
okay,
Fair.
They're going to be their own full, like, 5 or 6 session adventures, probably.
Ooh.
okay.
They're also going to be
Yes,
level ups.
Hell yeah.
yes.
I will probably have that done by the New Year's,
It's
but
fine.
I
Take your
don't
time.
think it'll be ready for the next session. I can't just take my time, Gil, because
It's.
then it's dead air.
Mm-hmm.
We're not having a session next week because it's Christmas Eve,
Well, yeah.
obviously.
Mhm.
Are we okay to have... I mean, none of us are terribly social. Are we okay to have a session New Year's Eve?
I'll be around.
New Year's Eve.
I'd be fine
Yeah,
with
I
that.
can't. Well, yeah, I work that day and New Year's too,
Oh, ew.
I'm thinking.
and
I'm
Christmas Eve.
thinking.
I think
I'm thinking that.
I had
I
a Christmas
mean,
Eve the day
yeah,
before.
I mean, if you want to, there's that, or we could do an idea where it's like just everyone just it's like we do like a one shot, but everyone's like just plastered.
I
We do that
can't
for
get...
New Year's.
That's
IRL
one of...
or in game?
IRL. I mean,
Or
both
in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Let's-
Yes,
I
Oh,
I have a... I have a no drunkenness clause in my housing statements.
Yeah.
Sadly, I would be out.
you be
couldn't-
GMing it, Josh. What are you talking about?
I'd be GMing it, and you strap me with all the drunks.
I'm gonna read
Come on, Josh.
this while we
Michael
discuss
created a
this.
problem and then didn't trust
You guys get ready for your brunch.
Brunch.
Your brother shows up with 3 other dwarves.
Oh.
One of them is a male dwarf with a beard that's about halfway back to doubling from his belt to his back to his head. So it's how do I put this? It is 1.5 belt lengths. neck to belt lengths. There is a female dwarf who has a braid down to the middle of her back, and it is woven with a small vine with leaves on it.
Oh, that's pretty.
And finally, there's another dark iron dwarf. So he's got that very dark, pale black skin. Pale black, gray
Brother.
skin,
Brother.
and it's especially dark around his arms, with his
Yeah.
sleeves rolled up.
Maybe probably piece again and be like they probably like greet in a very dark iron way. There's probably like a bright dark iron like
It's
I
just
won't say
scowling.
secret handshake.
Scowling.
Yeah, it's scowling. It's like
God,
it's scowling, but understanding. It's
Oh
like it's
my
like
I give him a friendly scowl.
Yes.
So your brother Edric introduces them. The dwarf with the longer beard is Jagger Strongjaw. He introduces them as your soon to be Carrick's engineer.
Hmm.
The woman is called Namdis Leafbraid. She is agreed to join as their master ranger and shepherd. And finally, the Dark Iron is Garber Leadhand, who is going to be the master smith and primary miner foreman.
Alrighty. Well, it's good to meet you all.
I shake a I shake a fellow dark iron hand. I say, good to have another smith here.
Good to see that at least one of the groups that he's gathered together has a good head on his shoulders. And some good heritage as well, if I might be so subtle as to say.
I kind of nod back as well.
Out
Say,
of character.
say
Ah,
the same
yes.
thing.
How subtle.
About as subtle as
Out
a
of care.
stampeding herd of elephants, but
Out of
As-
character. This is going to be the dark iron's character.
the rest of them kind of introduce themselves. Jagger's kind of like, new people, it's kind of weird.
Fair.
He's not the most social. Namdis is like, hey, new people, hey, what's your name? Nice to meet you. She's very cheering. She's very. I'm not gonna say touchy, but she makes sure to shake each of your hands and is careful to learn each of your names. And as they sit down, you guys pull out your Elsevier Vale map. This is not, everyone else really isn't eating all that much. Maybe if you guys are, but this is
Santa is,
to them,
obviously.
obviously.
it's set out like on the side table.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like eating at a D&D meeting.
Yes.
We're eating, but nobody's eating.
Yeah, people are
Yeah.
just
You have
kind of
papers
snacking.
everywhere. They're spread all over the table. And there's occasional bowls of Doritos.
Mhm.
Santa, of course, being the host, has breakfast for everyone, but it's like a quote unquote like the hotel buffet style. You can come get eggs, sausage, bacon.
It's just on a table in the corner of the room, and it's got heaters on it.
There's
Love
cups
it.
everywhere. No one remembers who's anymore.
It's
And Edric is the first to kind of break it and say, "All right, what are your ideas? You said you had some."
Well, I don't want to repeat like our entire last hour of conversation, but I'll summarize our idea with the lake location and that there's already kind of an old dwarven outpost out there that we could take over and repurpose. It's relatively close to the mine, fairly central. We know that we can grow food around there because there's already people cultivate. There's already mushrooms out there that could be eaten. There's a crab we'll have to deal with, but we can handle that. And just kind of going over everything we just spent like an hour and a half discussing.
Jagger just says, "Crab."
yeah,
It's a really big crab.
it's very big crab.
Uh, Namdis leans over to him and whispers a few things in his ear. Oh,
We will handle the crab. Don't worry about the
Do
crab.
not worry about the crab. It will be dead and dinner. Maybe.
But there's
Namdis is skeptical. What plan do you have to kill an aquifer crab?
Water breathing.
A lot of water breathing and fireball primarily.
Well, fireball won't work. It's a water crab.
Oh,
You cannot
fine.
Better.
use fire underwater.
You get my point. The fireball was hypothetical. It was metaphorical.
What happens when it retreats?
Weapons and retreats we follow.
You
Look, we
follow
made
in
it
all
right.
of your little baby swimming abilities.
We know where it lives.
We do. I did
Do
follow it
know.
down. Well, I did find its a nest.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm kind of getting at. It has domain over that entire aquifer. Everybody, well, every ranger knows this. How are you gonna chase it down if it doesn't go to that nest?
Out of character me is trying to think of a way to trap a crab. How do we get a really big crab trap?
How do you
locate creature.
locate creature? How far does that go?
That's the one that goes like a few miles, I think.
Yeah.
Check.
We could, in theory,
Oh, look, its creature's also 1,000 feet.
we could, in theory, do it at
Do we know
more
how
or
fast
less.
the crab swims?
60 feet movement speed.
Oh.
I'll be right next to it the entire time.
We could, in theory, do some method of effectively stable, like basically holding it down with maybe a frontage force and then coming from behind. But
Harpoons with chains on them. Tie it down.
harpoons chains, yes, that could be another one. Invest in the ballista.
Oh, we're gonna
Could it
GG
break
this
those
thing.
How easily could it break those chains is the question.
If you get the right material Jagger goes into, it shouldn't be too terribly difficult. It's a matter of getting the harpoon
Past the
down,
shell.
well, down deep enough, I
Oh,
think is the
yeah.
primary issue. You'd have to
Mm.
lure the crab up topside for the harpoon to work, because otherwise you're anchoring it to nothing.
Yeah.
I would
And
think so. We could bait the surface, lure the crab to us.
Namdis is like, bait it, meat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would we know what chum is?
Probably not. All
Maybe
things
we could
considered.
ask the
Yeah.
humans on how fishing works.
Well,
Yeah.
something that big. I mean, it seems carnivorous, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meat,
It's
blood,
attacked
organs,
people, hasn't it?
smelly
Maybe.
stuff. Should attract it.
It's definitely carnivorous, and yeah.
I mean, I'm
Just
seeing
need to
as
find something tasty for it.
I'm thinking as well. Seeing as it has rain over that entire aquifer, we could just go into that fortress we found, clear it out fully, make sure it's all clear out of all the stuff that was there before it, and then we set up the bullets on top. So we essentially tie it down to the fortress, and then we lure it to the fortress, and we battle on the
Yeah.
ground that we have more.
Were there cave walls in between the lake and the watchtowers?
No.
Okay. I remember the map wrong then.
Namdis is curious about this, and you're talking about the necromancer?
Yes.
Yeah,
still-
we took care of the grudge that was there and now it's empty.
Oh, there's a grudge there.
There was.
There was.
Yes.
It
There
was one about fallen slayers that couldn't come back.
Yeah.
We recovered
Oh.
their bodies and killed the vampire inside.
Yep.
She sees you guys all kind of like in a newer light, but also you see there's just this twinge of like envy mixed with regret.
Eh. It's like, damn, I wanted
Yeah.
that grudge.
Yes.
We will not mention that we did it unintentionally.
Yeah.
We did not mention that we
That'll just
that we all.
stoke bad things.
I mean,
That's still
I mean,
so
we did
funny to me.
also.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
So
we did.
Namdis is really the most vocal of the three of them. She just goes, "So my job is food and all that stuff. Just letting you know, if we
Yes.
try to do this in an underway character, it's going to be a lot harder. And in the long run," she says, looking over at Edric, population growth is going to be hard.
Wait, what'd you
Edric,
say? I
take
didn't process it.
population growth is going to be difficult
Hmm.
because of limited food resources compared to,
That is
above
true.
ground. I don't. Edric is talking here. I'm not against this idea. The more I think about it, where could I put Carrick in the Vale that's not right next to, or at least in the mountain range of another?
Or that's
'Cause
not
I'm
in
I was
not
that
just
thinking
range.
that as well.
Yeah.
I'm not just putting one in the plains. I guess we could try and carve out a place in the worm smokes, but no.
No,
Yeah.
we saw
Yeah.
what happened there.
Yeah,
No.
we've investigated some stuff in the worm smokes. It's spooky.
No, no,
And incredibly
no.
hostile.
Very
Yeah.
hostile. Very
Could try to
volcanic as
go
well.
in the Brown Hills, but that just puts you so far removed from the Dawnway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
basically from anything.
there was also the hills over by Denifar and Marth Forest. A lot of trade that way.
These hills?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not a
Eh.
lot of
Not a lot of
Why not?
dwarves.
it's not a lot of strategic
Yeah.
Yeah.
places. I really, when I think of where I'm no warrior, but correct me if I'm wrong, you really want some sheer cliff faces to dig into.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Usually.
Yes.
So you're not gonna find those in the hills.
No.
We
And
could try to
also,
go on
if
the northern end of the Giant Shield Mountains, but again, you're so far removed from everything.
yeah,
Hmm.
When I think about it, I think I like what your guys' proposition. And
Yeah.
I'm sure Garber's probably not going to complain because he gets easy access to adamantine.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't
And
know.
most people have avoided
So,
the lake area because of the
you
crab.
know,
There might be
And if the
untapped
crab's
deposits near
gone.
there as
Yeah.
well.
might be more. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird glowing gems down there
we
too.
could.
Yes, there are a lot of glowing gems in there.
Yeah, it could be. We could
How
be
bright did they
more.
glow,
Could
actually?
be more kind of central.
And you were getting really robotic, Michael.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say there could be more. We could also make, because we will be essentially in the center of everything. We could make alliances with Red Rock. We could close in the tie with those guys, if need be.
Yeah, Red Rock's not
If
a bad group of people out there. It's been a long time since I visited, says
mm,
Edric. I. Hmm. Hey, at the end of the day, if we ever need any of the luxuries of a bigger Carrick, we can just go to Carrick Isgall.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain about not being able to become a major population center. I just want independence in my own way.
yes,
I understand that.
yes,
And
So
we could probably trade for food with the rest.
That is true.
do you this is where Namdas comes in. Through the hall?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Or
Think set up a
yeah.
crane there, she says, looking over at Jugger. I don't know about any permissions we'd need from Rest for that
Um,
kind of a thing. It
We
is
could
we
really
probably
close
handle
to
that on our
them.
end.
we have some connections over there. We
If
can
you
see
could
what we
talk
can
to
do.
them about that, and then I have another concern I was gonna bring up, and you guys talked about it a little bit. Boats. I don't know anything. I don't know a single thing about boats.
We may need to talk to
Mhm.
Rest for that.
And as the head engineer, I kind of need to know about that. So,
Mhm.
Understandably so.
can you put me in contact with anybody that could handle
Yes.
something like that?
I
We can
mean,
We
definitely find someone to put you in contact with. We would just need a little bit of
yes.
time to do so.
yes. And then, I mean, we do have a couple of don't know a couple of night band leaders, so we could probably
Yeah.
get it. And then there's also the apprentice of the Golem Master.
Would he
We
know
can
how to
I
do
can I can
both
probably easily.
things, though? Well, I suppose he
Well,
could
I'm
put
I'm
us
not
in
I'm not saying
contact with
no.
other people.
Yeah, he seems to be a guy that has a lot of, let's say, he likes to talk a lot, so maybe he might know some people.
He does talk a lot.
Garber is he's the last really person to voice any concern, and his is about the adamantine mine.
Mm,
As far as I know, you've signed off a lot of your rights to some of its more immediate production.
yeah.
For the next century, yes.
Creating a new character could void that. Would you be against that?
And what do you mean exactly, Josh?
Yeah.
It would void the agreement that you guys made with Acrylic.
That might cause some hostilities.
Well, you just have to renegotiate the contract.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he's
was it a
saying
10-year
that
contract or a 100-year
their
contract?
100.
Engineer.
he's saying that your character would greatly benefit from taking basically
Yes.
all of that
Yes.
contract.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
is
I do. I
fair.
do
Would
agree.
that have major repercussions for us if we did break that contract?
Acrylic would be very angry.
How angry?
Very.
I leave that up to your judgment.
Probably quite. Maybe enough to put
I
a grudge
mean,
out there.
I've been thinking about it, brother. Maybe kind of speaks up. You do make a somewhat point because we could use if this fledgling Carrick needs to, and if we do need to make some, let's say, allies, we could use some of that adamantine to make allies with maybe Red Rock. Get some help from them
Yeah,
and
I'm
such.
thinking more just along the lines of outfitting our own people
If
with
we, yeah,
adamantine armor and weapons.
Right.
well, yeah, sometime I'm think I'm thinking more, just more out there at the moment, seeing what's
By the
seeing,
time we're selling
possibilities.
adamantine, I don't much care,
Yeah,
because at that point, I will have had my fill.
yes, same as I. All right, so I mean, we could just, I don't know. I mean, it's really up to kind of the Iron Frost uh for their deal with acrylic. They need to go and negotiate with that. I feel like looking at both of the siblings.
Well, I
Sorry,
mean,
I'm still thinking this through in my head.
the
So
rest
is
of us
Edric.
do have stakes in them. Just Edric and I almost said Ilda and Cathra have the most stakes in the mine because it's their mine. We just have some beneficiary things to it.
I mean, I guess it boils down to how much do we care if we piss off like.
Yeah,
Lesser clan.
use a lesser
True.
plan, yes. And I mean,
But if it's enough for
science.
him to put in a grudge, what do we do about that?
We wait a few hundred years to pay it off.
Yeah,
Till the next time of
Fair
trouble.
enough.
yep,
I suppose so.
No
yeah,
grudges, no new grudges could be declared during this time of trouble, so we'd have to wait until king is elected and
yeah,
that king dies for it to be settled.
yeah,
Kick it down the road.
yeah.
By that
That
time, we
is
have
true.
enough to buy him off, maybe.
That is a fair
Yeah.
point.
That is a fair
That's
point.
a fair point. I mean, he did seem very keen on my invisibility potions.
He did.
What might maybe that might spark a new discussion if we
Visibility
want.
potions? Stomdus begins.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
oh
That's
yes.
interesting.
Long story short, I effectively made an outline that everyone told me that was stupid to make, and in the end, it effectively looking at everyone that kind of doubted me in my room, even some of my friends, because I felt like someone's like Samter.
I know what you mean, dude. I was
Because
really attached to a trowel for some reason.
I,
yes,
I just had an idea, but I'll wait until you're finished.
and then but I made allies with a fairy dragon, and I used his skills to make effectively cut down the price of making invisibility potions by effectively half. And he just allows it because he just allows me to take his scales because for him it's just I'm basically just giving him a free scratch, and I just sweep the scales, take them over to my mother and father, my mother and brother, and we make them.
And how long do you think he's going to stick around? Such a fickle little thing.
I'm not sure.
Important question, how long do invisibility potions last?
Like
Catherine is
an
now
hour.
eyeing you with concern.
This is about the crab.
An
Okay.
hour.
An
An
hour.
hour.
Because if we manage to lure it out, we could potentially send a team behind it to try and, cut off its exit.
If we find out what it thinks is really tasty, we could poison it.
Ooh. Would it smell? I don't know if it would smell. Do crabs smell?
I mean, that's just.
I mean, I
Let
imagine that would
me
depend on the poison we used.
roll on Omnibus.
Can I
It's
give
gonna
her
be it's gonna be
inspiration?
And I give her a guidance.
Okay. Okay.
We
Did
need
she
our
roll a
lesson
nat
in crab
20?
biology.
Oh gosh.
Did she roll a nat 20?
Oh.
Holy
my
shit,
God.
she rolled a nat 20!
Please teach us about the crabs.
Lord.
He's like a
It
massive
doesn't smell
crab.
very well above ground. If it's in the water, it's better, not great.
Uh-huh. So,
As for food, you're gonna want sea life or larger fauna. Something like the Roths.
hmm. I was about to make a joke like cows.
Oh no. Not a nerd. That poor cow. That poor cow.
I still feel kind of bad.
It's fine.
You murdered a cow.
It was gonna die anyway.
It was gonna be diced up anyway. It was a fattened calf.
Cow
Everyone knew it was gonna happen.
murderers.
Oh no, Josh. Cry me a
Oh
vegan.
no.
Try me a vegan.
Cry me a vegan, did you say?
Yes. As the guy that's going into slaughtering, I'm prepared to fight those fuckers.
I don't
I'll
know
just
why
add
that's
it
so
to the
funny
list
to
of
me.
my many D&D sins.
I'm
Right
adding
next
that to
to
the
Ilda's laundry
quotes.
list of war crimes.
I'm adding that to the quotes.
Alright, so
Which one there are many
yeah,
quotable ones
Cry
that's
about
me a
this.
vegan.
that's the general gist of my understanding. Poisoning it would be very good, I think.
I think
Yes.
so.
What kind of poison? I don't know.
We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm not an expert in poisons,
I could
obviously, but
I could go ask. I mean, my family does alchemy. I could go ask my mother
That is
what she
true.
knows about my mother and brother. What they know about poisons.
Just kick the door in and go, I would like your strongest poisons.
Well, no, I'm gonna be more
I
okay,
like
we
know.
put it in some potatoes.
how Amir's gonna do it. He's gonna be basically like eating like lunch there. He's like, so mom, and she's like, yes, dear. Do you know anything about poisons? Just drop it in the middle of lunch, and then just
An
just like
interesting
look at her.
question to bring up to your mother.
Hold on, let me text my mom and ask if she knows anything about poisons.
All
Wait,
right.
are you actually doing that? Cause that'd be funny.
Me, no. It's late.
Fair.
Poisoning
Alright, well,
goblins. I got you.
do you poison
Oh,
goblins?
that's insidious.
What is?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Poison goblins.
Poisoned
Poison goblins feed them to the crab?
Well,
That's-
no.
I was looking at the ingested poisons in 5e that are listed.
Oh, a lot of them
One
are
of them is
crazy.
just awful.
Which one?
like
Yeah.
if you manage to pull it off, it would be a free win.
Oh,
What?
It costs a lot. It's called Torpor.
torpor.
DC 15 con
No.
save or become incapacitated for 46 hours.
Oh my
It's-
god. I'm so,
it's
46
absurd.
is
It does
really
not-
weirdly
It does
specific.
not say that damage wakes it up.
Oh.
Oh.
So it would just be unconscious on the shore and you could just stab it to death.
Yeah.
What are you telling me? So you're telling me
Well,
in the Shadowlands
4d6,
that
Danielle, not
that might be
46.
covered?
Yeah.
I mean,
Danielle.
Oh,
it's
4d6, not 46.
4d6.
Okay, yeah, I heard 46. I was like, that
I
is a
did
really
too.
weird
It was just
number.
like, wait a minute.
But
I want to
still.
check that.
no free
Yeah,
win.
4d6 makes a lot more sense.
Hey man, I should have been thinking about that a lot more with Dubrick's stealth. We could have got a lot more done with that stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's
But-
ingested, so you know
You have
that's
to
hard
feed it to
in
someone.
that's hard in normal D&D for ingested poisons, which I think is why all of them are more powerful. Like one of them is just
Yeah.
at the stroke at midnight deals
Kills.
96 poison
Oh,
if they failed
yeah.
a very high DC 17 con save.
Which one's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's Midnight
Midnight
Tears.
Tears.
Thrall had
Mm.
that because he was doing research on that poison.
Yeah.
Why did you never use it?
Because we never had the
Yes.
chance to.
Oh
Do
my
you
god.
think
What
the
would be the
grandpa
poison?
would?
Ethan, we could have poisoned that fucking Roman senator that was being an asshole to us.
We
Although
knew
true
we had-
Roman fashion.
The console, yes, we could have done that.
Regardless, we
But,
need to get our
I
like that they
hands on
just
some
straight
kind of
up have-
poison.
Truth serum.
Yes.
I doubt we could get our hands on torpor.
Alright.
You
Just
wouldn't
in
find it
defense.
in the.
Go,
You wouldn't. So this is Namdus. You wouldn't find it
And-
in the Carrick. We're a
Yeah.
little too straightforward for that.
Carrick, yeah.
Rest, you'll find it wherever you'd
Yeah.
like.
Oh.
Bunch of
Yep.
backstabbing bastards over there, but you know, hey.
Yeah, no,
Let's
I agree with that
go.
statement.
I'm
Against a
usually
crab,
pretty
though, honor doesn't
familiar
matter.
with finding more sketchy places in different inhabited areas.
I mean, you know, that's.
I just know what to look for.
poisoning it.
Not
just,
in rest, you don't, apparently.
just-
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up!
It's 2 weeks. What was it 2 weeks again?
I'm
It
going
was
to throat
3.
punch you.
Jack kind
Right.
of brings it back.
That's
And do we need the harpoons?
Probably.
I'll work on getting some harpoons.
All right.
Thank you.
He then stands up and Garber seeing that is like, oh, well, I might as well go.
All
And
right.
they both leave. Namdus just kind of sitting around snacking when she's probably not welcome to.
I mean, she can stay
It's
as long
Sam-
as she wants.
it's- It's Samter's household.
Yeah.
Snacking is allowed.
Torek has been
Yeah,
snacking this
snacking-
whole time.
Yeah.
As long as Sansa's not there to see Samter eating. Snacking.
Yeah, it sounds like you're.
I'm thinking, yeah.
She
I'm thinking
decided to take a
now. I'm
nap.
thinking now because
Fair enough.
I think now Mimir kind of seeing like another Iron Hand, another Dark Iron is like all right, brother, you will be a Master Smith. I'll be more the Master Alchemist, and probably Golden Master possibly.
You say that to Garber?
Yes,
Hey,
I accept that you will be the Master Smith, brother.
doesn't mean you can't. We're blazing trails here. If you want to set it up
Yes.
so that we're both heading that department, I'm fine. Besides,
Yes.
it gives me opportunities to take
I'm
days off.
probably yeah. I mean
That's something I
yes,
don't
same,
appreciate about the position
obviously.
here.
but Yeah, I understand. But alright, and I feel like I'm gonna really like our brain. I don't know why. Just like if he fits Mimir, you know what I mean? It's like the more like settled down, like all right, gotta focus in. So Mimir's like, all right, also I gotta focus in because he is kinsman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta be good in front of kinsman.
All right.
I can't look like a fucking
Namdas
idiot
takes
in
her
front of
time,
kinsman.
eating, drinking a bit before she leaves, and after her follows Edric, who kind of says, once you kill the crab, make sure you get an official survey of the area you guys are talking about, so that we
Of
can find
course.
out what
Right.
opportunities are awaiting us and also what problems need to be tackled by. He snaps his
Yep.
fingers and points at Cathra.
Yeah, we're the problem solvers, all right.
If I
Maybe
would, I
with a
could,
problem
but I'm
requires
not a
sword.
fighter.
That's
No.
fine.
Yeah,
We can't all be fighters. We'd never get
I
anything
mean
done.
also I kind of
I don't
yeah,
know. I feel like
can
you
all
guys
be
have gotten
fighters.
more done than I have.
We've gotten a lot of
I
destructive things
mean
done,
we
not so much the
I
construct.
don't. I
Yeah.
don't.
yes
Edric,
yeah.
you
We
you
get
I
up
managed
to
mean
to.
opportunities, you follow through.
Edric, you
Teamwork.
have grouped
yeah,
together a great smith, a
yeah,
ranger and shepherd for food, and
it's
an engineer.
an engineer. Yeah, that's pretty
That's
good.
That's
awesome.
work on its own.
Yeah,
Hey,
hell, man, I haven't been able to get
Like,
I
we're
haven't been
bad at
able to get
talking
into
to
a
people. You're not.
workshop in a while. I mean, it depends on who you're talking about. Because same three, yes, you can talk to people.
The
Me and
rest of
you,
us
Torque?
are.
No,
I'm not good at talking to people. I'm good at talking to people if I let
exactly.
their vibe.
It's a joint effort, we're all
Yeah, me and
contributing.
you.
Yes.
Yes, it's a joint effort. We're all contributing, and I there and if there's time where Jackass needs to spend a rest, I might also go with him so I can learn from. I can probably learn from either the Golem Master or figure out how to start making golems
Michael,
as
you are
well
afflicted with the static.
and constructs. Am I? It's bad. All right, give me a second.
cool. So what are you guys doing now?
It sounds like we need to go to rest and figure out how to lure out a crab.
It's
Rest
just
or
next time.
I
Next
mean,
time.
We'll kill the crab first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
well,
we
we need to
going?
figure out how to kill the crab.
Well, yeah, that was in relation to another thing.
Oh.
Are we going above ground or underground for this journey to rest?
um,
I guess which one's quicker?
yeah,
Because
it's
there's no encounters this way.
Yeah.
But there's no encounters. You don't steamroll above ground either.
yeah.
Yeah. Like okay, fuck. We do this.
I mean, unless they just cut and mill through a witchwood, but alrighty,
That
then
seems
don't
like
be.
a
Yeah.
bit audacious of
Uh,
us.
yeah,
I've been out
I mean,
and
even
over
mine's gonna be a
rest.
while, so
I guess the
yeah.
question is, do we want to go by the crab lake?
Yeah, inspect the crab lake.
The way above ground is longer, unless we cut through the witchwood.
Yes, but do we want to disturb the crab and potentially make it more skittish?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
yeah.
We
So
haven't
I'd
seen the
say let's
crab
go above
since
ground.
we went, since that one time.
We've gotten
But
dangerously close a
still,
few times.
Yeah.
let's just go above ground before we possibly fight the crab,
Yeah,
and then we make
alright.
it skittish, and then when this is entire plan that we kind of effectively made, and it's kind of like the backbone of our new characters goes down to shitter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Besides, I know we're dwarves and all, but eventually we're gonna forget what the sun looks like if we keep going through the underways.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if you end up living on,
Yes.
if you end up living down there, we are gonna forget what the sun looks like.
I mean, we
Yes.
already live underground. It's really not much better, but
It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's not better. I mean,
I think the difference is,
it's bad for my
being slightly below the ground or 3 miles below the ground.
Yeah.
So heading above ground, really, once you guys are out of the Wyvern Watch Mountains, there's not a whole lot of trouble. There's still a lot of snow up in the mountains, but you've got a Samter. Just push the belly through, and
Yeah.
makes a good hole in the snow.
Yeah.
And it is getting to mid-March by the time you guys get to rest. Haven't used the map for it in a while, actually. Where is it? It's a very, very busy time. Since it's the beginning of spring, a lot of farmers are coming in to buy seed. So there are tons of people coming and going, and all kinds of other people
Mhm.
trying to peddle their own wares to the new foot traffic that is coming through.
Mm.
All right.
So what do you guys do once you get here?
I think, well,
So we need a
Mimir
poison.
might kind of, yeah. I'm thinking we might have to do a little bit of breaking up, right?
We
I
might, yeah.
think at the moment, I'm thinking I might go to the Knights of the Silver Hand to go check out what they did, in that region. See how their effectively how their campaign went.
Still
I kind of
going.
like to see that. See
that's
what's doing that. Maybe Torek and I don't know Cathra or someone go look for poison, and Santa and Emil go talk to a couple of people down at the docks. Figure out some information. Then we meet back up. I don't know, central location.
Alright. Do we just want
works.
to meet in, like, the tower square?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess we buy our water stuff here.
we could.
Oh, that is
Might be
true.
less expensive.
It might be cheaper here.
Yeah, yeah,
They have water.
That's probably where we would import them from anyway.
yeah. Probably.
All
So
right, Mimir's going to
uh,
the Knights. Who's going where else?
mm,
It
Where
sounds
do you
like
think I
Torque and
would
I are going
find
looking
things
for
with poison?
poison.
Where would you go to find things with poison among rest? I don't
Yeah,
know if you would know that.
I probably would not.
Where do we go to find poison without getting arrested?
Yeah,
An alchemist shop,
it's not a bad idea.
a herbology shop, a botanist.
Do people use
I,
poison for pest control yet? Like rat
Yeah.
poison, that sort of thing?
It's
Yeah,
I don't know.
occasionally, but it's not super strong.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think probably alchemist or something like that's gonna be our best bet.
Probably.
If not, they might know who would know.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
how we're going to explain that we need poison to poison a giant crab, but we better give them some explanation or we're gonna get arrested.
Crab
we're hunting a
infestation.
giant beast and we need something to weaken it.
Yeah.
It's something for the dwarves.
Okay, that sounds bad, but it's poison.
Oh
That sounds like we're plotting an assassination.
god, no. Not in those
Let's
ways.
stick. Let's stick with the giant beast.
Yeah. Saying like we're hunting a giant beast for the dwarves.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I meant by that.
For the dwarves sounds weird because we're dwarves. That's why.
I can understand.
And
How
I think
that
we
would
can just
be.
leave it there.
Yeah. All right, we'll go looking for an alchemist shop.
What about Samter and Emil?
I guess we will try to find the fishing docks or a fisherman's shop and ask around about how to bait crabs. You know, what bait can we use to lure out crabs?
I love that the three groups we split into are the dad energy and child, the two ladies that like to do sketchy shit, and
How much
the
sketchy shit have
And
I
then just
done?
grumpy old man. And the
and
grumpy
the
old
grumpy
man.
old man
Grumpy
going to
old man.
talk to like official people.
Yes.
All right, Mimir, coming into the cathedral. Let's see, where were they? No, they were the Cathedral of Saint Gresha.
Yeah.
Balador is there, and he's just taking time to inspect a suit of armor in the barracks. He's being really, really in depth about it. He's not quite wearing white gloves, but
Mhm.
he's getting really close to it, and he's picking off each piece of armor and observing it and looking through it carefully.
I kind
He
of.
pauses his inspection though upon seeing you come into the barracks. Ah, Mimir.
Knight Balandor. I kind of gives a bow. It has been a little while.
It has been months. Couple of months.
I I actually I came here to ask, how was your campaign? You stated that you might do something like that. I'm wondering how effective was it?
If you were referring to the business with the vampires and the necromancer, I would not go anywhere near as to calling it a campaign. A brief
Oh
extermination.
yes. Brute extermination. What are
Perhaps it means
being more
something different than those up north. Among my
yeah.
people, a campaign takes years. This was just a few
Oh
weeks.
yes. Okay. Well, the brief extermination. How did it go?
I lost one man to a wormed abomination in the mines, but other than that, there were no casualties.
To a crick.
Okay.
To a spawn of Kuss.
Oh.
A Spartacus.
Cuss word.
Okay. But because I kind of mainly ask, just double checking because me and some of the other dwarves might set up a new, let's say, use that old fortress, clean it up, purge it, and make it into effectively a new hold.
Then I wish you the best of luck, and I ask that you keep the Knights of the Silver Hand in your thoughts as you enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Hell yeah, they're
We
cool with
will,
it.
and we
Be
will.
grateful to us, you son of a bitch.
It's,
Oh,
Hey,
no,
they
they just
cured,
got
they cured
Actually,
Emil's vampirism. We're cool with
Mamir,
them.
we're cool
Yeah.
with them.
Mamir, and hearing that, ask Balador, name off every knight that was a part of that extermination. Mamir will make sure that every knight's name will be on our wall,
Oh
part of our
god,
wall.
Michael.
What?
You nerd.
I mean, what?
You're making
I
me come up
mean,
with names.
What do you
The
mean?
eternal plight of the DM.
All you have to do is
Alright.
go to human name generator and click male/female names and just spam the shit out of that.
yes.
Brandon, Steve, Arnold, Jacob, Hester.
Greg, Larry, Barry,
There we go.
Sari,
There's a bunch of names.
the twins, the triplets.
Oh gosh.
I will write each of these names down on a great stone tablet, and I will ask the lords of that also effectively everyone else if they would allow this to be held up into our great hall.
I
The
mean,
name of the
I
men
don't
that
see why not.
effectively helped clear us out.
I think it's a great idea, personally.
See, there were 6 of them. Problem is that there's a lot of names you guys would make fun of.
Like?
Oh,
Zane.
Will.
he must have been
Is
short.
he the one that died?
No, there's. That's so mean.
So mean.
Yeah, that
Was Zane a halfling?
Felicity, Lyle, Zeno.
Thing?
Ogden. It's Felicity from Utah.
Octobugto!
Oh
What?
my god, don't speak that wretched thing's name.
What?
I am so confused.
Octobot? What?
It is
Octobot.
I
the
got it, I
worst.
got it.
It's the worst enemy in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Oh.
Oh,
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 that
yeah.
thing! The first planet you go to.
And it made a resurgence as a mini boss in the new one. It's even worse.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, you weirdos with your niche humor.
That's all we have in this world, okay?
Oh, God.
And I kind of thank Ballador and his knights for effectively doing this for us.
The
And
younger knights each clasp their right hand to their left breast and hit it twice and incline their heads to you. Ballador just kind of shrugs and says, if anything were to happen, I hope that I could come to you for weapons.
well,
I
as a
don't
smith,
pretend
I
to
would be
involve
honored.
myself in any of these grand wars with the goblins, but it's the more supernatural things that are much more difficult to handle with the average weapon of a man. And by
Yes.
this, I know it has great importance to you. I mean silvered weapons.
Oh. Not sure we could do that.
I'll need. Hmm.
Bye,
so,
Evan.
so bad Evan just leaves.
So bad. So bad. Evan just leaves. All right. Mimir thinks about it and says, "I need time to think about this. This is, I mean, this is a that is a great deal for us dwarves. I do wish I will try my best, but I will, need time to process this and ask around, Sir Balor. I will, we'll need a little time to think about this. I'll get back to you on it at the
I
moment.
pray to the Lord that none of the unholy things of the night come during that time.
But I pray
Okay,
to my,
preach.
I pray to my, I pray to Lord Moradin that you're all your swords are sharp, and all every armor's fixed. Well, as
He kind
I
of
take my leave.
he mumbles a little something as he turns back to the armor as you're leaving. But other than that, he doesn't press the subject any further.
Actually, Josh, how from Mir's glance, how well does the armor look? Does Amir see any differences?
Any imperfections?
Yeah, or just
Roll me a smith.
more like maybe was it?
Do you have a smith tool proficiency?
Yes, I do.
Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Why is after raiding the world? Oh,
Um,
It's
17.
nice.
it's
take
pretty
those.
immaculate. It's pretty immaculate.
Okay.
Is it a mastercraft?
All right.
No, it's not enchanted, and it's just basic armor. But it's been taken care of with all the care and love, as it should be, as it is probably about 20 years life wages
Hmm.
to an average
Oh,
human.
Yeah.
yeah.
Spicy.
We just send them a suit of adamantine at some point.
That would be like somebody just giving someone a hope diamond.
Yeah.
All right, an idea, right? An idea, because don't the elves also have silver, right?
What?
What if we get the elves? Do the elves have silver?
To a degree, yeah.
Could they make the swords, or could they make the swords and give it to them, but we trade them for something else to basically do this?
And we
You
neatly
could-
sidestep this.
You could arrange for it, but if they were ever passed between dwarven hands, the priestess of Baranar would have an issue.
Yeah,
Again,
that's one.
it's
That's
not
one.
it's not banned. You would just have to be able to convince a priestess of Baranar of Balor's perspective that yes, it is sacred, but that's why it's effective.
That's a really fair point, to be fair.
Yeah.
Actually, with that, before I leave, Josh, could I ask Balor what evils like the was it servant of was it cult was what type of elves were there? Because maybe that could convince the sisters of Baranar.
Wait,
Because
what?
we did go straight up basically the old god or the servant. They said that he lost a soldier to. Maybe then
No, it was
it could
a
persuade us.
undead creature.
I was undead.
The Sponacus.
Okay.
It's
Oh yeah.
This
Okay.
is a sketchy thing.
see, it's this gross abomination.
Ugh.
The fuck?
Ugh.
No.
Oh yeah.
Don't like
well,
that.
Kill it with fire. It's made of worms.
Yeah, and it throws those worms on your body and they burrow into your skin until they reach your heart.
That is viscerally
Yeah, okay, give him all the
Here's the
silver
funny-
weapons he wants, that thing's horrifying.
Yeah, he can have the silver weapons. God, fuck. Jeez.
The bruises
It
of
was
Aaron
it.
are like, no, and then we just like hold up this picture, they're like, okay.
If you hadn't brute forced your way through the doors, you would have had to fight them.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
so glad we did that. That was a great call for us, you know?
This isn't
never
even the
better.
first. Okay, but it's also not the. Ethan's first time. Y'all's not.
We seen
Yeah.
this before?
You fought
We've
these
seen
in Crabman's
Mhm.
lair.
We did?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
We bought
I
a
don't
lot of
remember
stuff
that.
from Crabman's Lair.
Oh, whatever. That's it with That's it with you. Let's go to. I mean, Samter and Emil. Make me an investigation check.
Ah, shit.
Okay, who has the higher investigation? I got 0.
I have a 1.
Okay, I'll give you guidance.
All right.
The child is helping.
I'm holding the child's hand.
That's just
Stepdad,
his
look!
name now. Is the
21.
child. That's not bad.
Stepdad, look over there!
Okay, I'm not your stepdad.
I'm not your father.
I'm not your father.
Of course, my real dad's at home, so you are his replacement for now.
I am your tutor for when you're not in school.
Sure, Jan.
All of our excursions have just been a chaperone field trip for a meal.
Yeah, it has. It's been like
Your investigation check.
Oh
I
my
did-
god.
Okay. Oh wait, 6.
Oof.
You're able to basically just ask around the harbor, like, what is the best to bait a crab with, and it's they're all thinking like, all right, just like a normal crab or like crawfish or something. They say fish is the best option, like fresh fish guts. Anything that is like pungent and big enough for them to pick apart and eat is the best thing to bring with to attract a crab. Do you push like further than that?
No, because I don't want them to be like, what?
Unrelated question. What's the biggest fish you have?
Oh.
And can I get 7?
I don't think we'll be able to get fish that big here. We're too landlocked for that and too far from the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need like bluefin tunas.
Sturgeon?
Eh, or catfish.
Arapaima?
Catfish can get really big.
Yeah. Catfish are crazy.
There are some huge freshwater fish.
Yeah, so we're talking
Like-
about. What are you talking about? There's. Have you ever
Yeah.
watched River Monsters? That's like the best show ever.
Yeah.
That's
Catfish
fair.
get crazy.
I love that River Monsters. Jeremy Wade was just like, I mean, I caught everything
Hey.
there's left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't keep going. There's nothing for me to do.
Yeah.
There's
Catch
no
group,
more
let's
big
go.
fish.
What's the plan?
Mentor.
Danielle and Gail?
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were still talking to the fish people.
yeah.
No, it's the sketch group. You guys are
Okay.
the sketch group.
I suppose
the
we'll start
first bit
asking
kinda
around
caught up-
for-
caught up-
Yeah,
cut off with
for
some,
an
like,
alchemist
fish.
shop or something. Would we start at
Where
the
are
tower
you
for
going to be?
that?
What?
Would we start at the tower for that?
If you're looking for anything magical, you would start at the tower.
I'm not looking for.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
would that be magic? Maybe we need more like an herbalist.
Yeah, an herbalist or like an apothecary.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's ask around for an apothecary.
In which section of the city?
What differentiates them?
Rich of the rich. 1%.
Oh,
Middle class.
okay, that's simple.
Poor.
We probably
Poorest.
want. We probably want the.
Poorest of the poorest.
Oh God. We probably want the high class people, right? Maybe, or do we
Where
want
you're
the
looking
low
for-
class people?
You're looking for poisons, and you're looking for a poison that can incapacitate a person for a maximum of 24 hours.
Yeah, so that's kind of an either or on the sketchiest or the least sketchy.
You guys might have to do some backwater dealings.
I mean, do we want that poison specifically? Let me go back to the poison list.
Yeah. What poison could we get? Hold please
How much
for
do we need
poison
for a giant
inquiries.
crab?
You could get most poisons other than purple worm poison.
Okay. Because some wyvern poison might not be a bad idea.
Cut the harpoons with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, which area of town would be most likely to sell
Wyvern
extremely
poison.
toxic poisons.
And especially if it's a dwarf asking around.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
I
too,
mean, we're
guys,
poison resistant. They might just think that we want it for spices.
there is that one person who hates my guts.
We're
Oh,
not
yeah,
with
and
you.
we were
to
seen
be
with
fair.
him.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It'll be fun.
It'll be fine.
Well,
I feel like we should go for, especially with that context, not super sketchy backwater dealings.
Yeah. So we should probably
Should we
go with the
start
higher
with-
end sort of thing.
We can start with like middle. Let's see what they have.
All right.
Both of you make me an investigation check.
Shit.
If anyone asks, it's for extreme pest control.
Eh. Gross.
Poisons. You're able to find an apothecary shop here, and as you kind of come in, it's mostly like beneficial potions and like healing potions and all these
Yeah.
other things, and a very friendly, rotund shopkeeper by the name of Kurt is helping you out as best as he can. It's not, like a shop that has a bunch of showcases for you to really observe. It's got a few prized potions that he set out on display, and the rest is just him with like a catalog brochure that he hands you and says, "These are the things that I can like make."
All right. What's on
On
the
there
list?
is any uncommon potion and a couple of rare potions, things like he does have greater healing potions.
Hmm.
He's got like a superior healing potion. And, he's got some basic other more common necessities like weed killer and
I don't think
basic
weed killer's
poison,
gonna
which equates to like rat poison.
Yeah. Would you happen
And
to have anything stronger than just like this simple poison?
what for?
We're in the process of hunting a very large beast.
What, like
Eh,
a buffalo or something?
Larger.
much larger.
I know that there's like some weird things going on with y'all and
Yeah.
your
Think like the
people, but
size of a
like
building?
uh are you telling me you're trying to hunt a dragon?
No. Okay, it's a giant crab.
It's a giant crab. Like,
I
That
know that
doesn't
sounds
giant
really
really
clear
crab.
dumb, but it's
anything
a
up,
giant crab.
really. Giant crab, like
We're trying to get rid of a giant crab.
emotions, like half of his wingspan, like giant crab.
Uh,
No, like giant crab.
yeah. Like bigger than
I
any kind of crab you've ever seen kind of crab.
that kind of a thing exists.
Apparently,
Not
yes.
commonly, but occasionally.
Are you sure you don't need like medication
Do you have any?
for yourself?
Tori.
No, for the crab.
I
I don't think we can medicate the crab.
I
But
don't
no, I
really
assure you it's very real.
I don't carry poisons like that.
Do you know where we might find something like that?
I mean, if
This
you want to go
guy.
get stabbed, go to Shakedown Street, but I don't
I'd
know.
rather not get stabbed, frankly.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Torek takes a
I don't
mental
hunt
note as an option.
I don't hunt super giant crabs. I sell, helpful things
Oh,
like rat
yeah, of course.
poison and healing potions and things that sane people look for. Sorry.
No offense taken.
I'm
Well,
gonna buy a couple normal healing potions because I feel bad.
yeah, that's a good idea.
And I need some.
They're 50 gold each.
Okay.
That's fine. You said you had a superior healing potion? How much is that?
Well, to be honest, no one's seriously inquired yet. I'm thinking like 500. I
That's
spent like a
reasonable.
year making this thing.
I cannot type.
You can't,
I'll buy it for myself.
there we go. You can't just say that's reasonable. That's reasonable. You
Yeah.
can't just say that.
I'll buy it for myself. As Torek pulls out 50 platinum.
Okay, are you paying for that or am I doing math?
I'm paying for it.
Okay. Anyone else want any potions while we're here?
I'll take a couple. I'll take a couple normal healing potions, probably greater.
Yeah, because
I'll
I have
take
like no
two normals
I have
and
like
one
no
greater.
potions and I'm restocked, so I'm restocking.
Yeah.
How much are the graders? 150 or
150, yeah.
Oh, bad me. That is not what we wanted. So you said what? 2 normals and a greater?
I'll take another
Yes.
greater.
I'd be happy with a normal or greater as well. I don't have a lot of potions.
Yeah, I think we burned a lot of our potions.
Yeah.
How about we just get everyone 2 normals and a greater?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's gonna get really confusing with who's getting
Yeah.
what. Okay. Alright.
Is there now
I'll do the
the
math on that when
shop?
we go find sketchier poison, apparently.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your help.
As we now clear, as now we have given this man probably a retirement's worth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did just give him
A
like
good
1,000
chunk of
gold,
it
give or take.
Just
Well,
like, hey,
1K.
do you have any poison that could kill someone instantly? No? Okay, here, have, like, $3,000.
We bribed him for his silence.
It's not even $3,000
Honestly.
scale. It's like here's like $500,000.
Yeah.
Here, you want us to set you up for life, sure?
Does you spend a year making this?
Anyways.
Cool, take it.
What is your next steps?
Do we want to go to the Shakedown Street?
I don't want to.
I don't either, but
But
like,
I also don't have a better idea.
we don't have a better
Man,
choice.
man,
If he's
fucking
got a
Ramirez
point,
should have
if
went
we
on
do,
this
if
mission.
someone does, if the authorities do start questioning us, I'm not sure they're gonna believe that we're hunting a giant crab.
Yeah.
Is there any other legit excuse for needing this much extremely dangerous poison?
I don't think so.
I don't know
I
either.
feel like at this point we should
like,
just make
if
it
authorities
ourselves.
haven't
And then,
dealt with the Shakedown Street already, why would they deal with it while we're there? Right?
They might arrest us coming in or out. How hard would this stuff
That's
be to
what
make?
Pass Without a Trace is for.
Could Mimir make something like that?
The silence.
Wait,
The
what?
silence is deafening.
Well, I didn't. What?
I was.
What was the
I
question?
kind
You
of said, well,
potentially
I kind of.
sneak in and out of Shakedown Street. Like, is it
That
being
might be-
monitored in any way?
That might be a Toric adventure.
It's
I
Yeah,
don't
definitely.
think you've ever really seen, but also wasn't there something else? Something about making?
Yeah, but how hard would it be to
Yeah.
like manufacture these poisons?
oh.
Or at least, you know.
Which one specifically?
Yeah,
Uh,
we need full number rather than just be like, oh, we want poison. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we need to figure out
torpor
which one
and
I
or
want for.
wyvern poison.
Yeah.
Like, wyvern poison can just be, like, harvested from wyverns, yeah?
Yeah, if you can
We'd have to
pull
go
one
wyvern
down.
hunting, but yeah.
How
I
does
mean, at that
one
point,
make
it's just
torpor?
I'm trying to Google that right now, if I'm being honest.
Like, it just
It
says you
doesn't
can
really
buy it for
say what it's
600
made of.
gold, but, like, how do you make
Okay.
it?
Okay, time for me to go do my good old thing. Medieval poisons for school purposes.
For school purposes.
Time to go on.
Time to get on some new watch
All
lists.
right, pulls up. What was it? Potion simulator.
Potion craft.
Pulls up potion simulator. Yeah, potion craft, and just starts making potions.
It's
So like, oh, we just need these.
I suppose you could make torpor. You would need to go secure ingredients.
What
What
sort
are
of
those
ingredients we talking
ingredients?
here?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It would be 300 gold pieces of like average, normal ingredients, and then you'd have to find some kind of poisonous creature to distill it from.
ah,
Pretty strong
like a
one at that.
wyvern.
I suppose a wyvern could do.
Maybe on a
Let's go
poisonous
buy some
snake starter.
ingredients.
Yeah, so I guess do we want to try to do that, or do we want to send Torek on a solo adventure to Sketchy Land?
Fuck no. That's. I mean. Hey, also, we were also talking about to the other people, to Carrick, that are new Carrick. Hey, we might go to, you know, we might we might make alleys and rest. We might have like an
That is
upstanding
true.
view and rest.
If we want
So
allies and
us
rest, we probably
doing all
shouldn't
this
be involved
sketchy
with the
shit.
criminal underbelly.
Very true.
Yeah.
We should probably find someone who knows about boats while we're here.
Oh yeah, boats.
Rest in peace, Evan. So yeah.
All right.
Alright, how many doses would we need for a giant crab?
Well, if
mean,
it's
or-
like
or-
1 dose per like medium creature, we would need like 24. I don't know, 16.
That's gonna be expensive as hell.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play with that. That's not how poisons work in 5e.
Okay.
So just one or
Just one.
Okay.
okay, so that's 300 gold.
Because I was sure to say that many doses. That's even
That's even sketchier.
even normally as logically, that is just effectively it's like that's even just astronomically, kind of like ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like even for D&D standards, that's like oh just like casually ripped off one of Nurgle's arms or something like that type of stuff.
So what are we doing?
I think we're buying the ingredients to make torpor, and then we're gonna go find something poisonous. Like a wyvern or like a green dragon or something.
I'll casually go find a green dragon, you know?
Yeah, never know. One might find us.
I mean,
I'm not, I don't
there's the
rig the
Witchwood.
game that much.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the Witchwood.
There's the witchwood.
But we're also finding someone who knows about boats.
No.
Wasn't there else? I mean,
Because one
what
of
is
our
that
new
with the
buddies
soldiers?
wants us to put him in contact with the boat person.
Yeah.
The whole party. Everybody
Yeah,
roll
the
me an
whole party.
investigation
Yes.
check.
Alright, everyone boost me.
Yeah, guidance.
Yeah, who of us?
I love how Mamiro's the only one who did something that didn't require investigation.
I know.
Santa,
I'm also
you
amused at the
boosting
fact
me,
that
or
we didn't
I'm
send the
good?
alchemist to go look for poison.
Yeah,
No.
we split up very strangely, but it's fine.
The reason for no
The alchemist
inspiration
says-
because it takes a while
Yeah.
to go and look. It's not a single instance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just wondering. But
You know, given how
I
dumb we
wonder how
are, we did
long
pretty
you-
good.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
so you're
yeah.
able to find a
You guys
shipwright.
did.
His name is Spencer Newman. And
It is a very white man
he's
name.
kind of Gale.
I mean,
The equivalent of my medieval Europe. Of
I
course it's a
know.
white man name.
yeah.
We'll get to the more ethnic names later.
Yeah. And also, I mean, the campaign for that is over here. You know what I mean? I'm running that campaign.
It's
And, it's basically you guys asking around, hey, who knows about boats?
boats.
And then this guy just says, I know about boats.
Boatman.
My name's Spencer Newman.
Spencer
I do
Newman.
boats. And I build boats.
Do boats.
I sail boats.
Boats.
Alright, we have a guy.
Alright.
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 Is that all you were looking for?
I mean, we needed to find a
Well,
boat guy for our new friend to get in contact with,
yes.
so.
That's kind of
Yes.
suspicious. You
Well,
sure
okay,
that to me?
okay.
No,
Okay,
no.
no.
What did he say?
No. She
You
said
trying
it
to
very
take my
weird.
job?
She said
No,
it
God no.
very
Not
weird.
unless you want to go
sir.
live
She said it
underground.
very weird. We are merely asking because one of our dwarven engineer friends
You
wants
are trying
know
to take my
about boats.
job.
Oh
We're
my
not trying to take your job.
Well, why else would you be trying to ask about some dwarven engineer?
Because dwarves don't
Because
have any
we
sailors
have-
yet.
Yeah, so you're trying to
Sailors.
take my job.
Would you like to be a
Yes,
dwarven
but
sailor?
sir, are the ships we're thinking of
These
making
dwarves
are
coming in here
for an
trying to take our
underground lake.
jobs.
Sir. It is for an underground lake. I pull out a map and I show him the underground lake.
Know how to read?
Okay, it's for an underground lake. It is for a lake far away. We are just trying to figure out how.
Make me a persuasion check, Mimir.
Inspiration.
I don't suppose I can help him.
I can't
You
subtle
didn't.
spell guidance, so it would be super
You didn't really do
suspicious.
much of
Yeah.
the talking there.
Nah, I didn't either. So
I was too busy laughing hysterical.
Yeah.
19.
I was too busy trying to convince him that we're not trying to steal his job.
Pinky promise.
Excuse
Mimir pulls out his pinky and puts it up.
me.
Pinky promise you're not going to take my job. He shakes your
We will
pinky
not
with his
take your
pinky.
job, sir. We
Fine,
are
I'll talk to
merely here
some
to.
new random dwarf coming into town for some stupid engineering degree. Y'all read too much.
I mean,
Okay.
okay. We'll get into contact with him. We'll send you a message beforehand.
It's
All right. Now let's
How are we sending him a
let's
message you
go.
can't
As
read?
I kind of
Out of character, out of character.
I'm fine.
I mean, does he? I mean, I'm pretty sure someone sent me a message to be like, "Hey, remember those dwarves that you made a deal with? Their friends coming." I'm pretty sure we could just say something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
what next?
It's not gonna
I
Well,
guess
be
we're
poison
finding a
hunting,
poison
apparently.
creature.
Where do we find nasty poisony things?
Well, where is? I mean, we could ask a
Forests?
couple of rangers
Are we
around
gonna
here.
have to go into the fucking witchwood?
We're gonna. Yes, we will. Just fucking Jesus Christ. And also, we could just ask a couple of rangers around here. Mimir just kind of
Oh,
says,
that's a good idea. Ask the rangers first.
"Is
Where do we
maybe
find them?
there'll be more. There'll be more." Well, also, let's not phrase it as hey, we are killing a poisonous creature. Let's phrase it as hey, what type of creatures are in this area? What type of awful
Suppose that's
creatures are in
true.
this area? If you guys don't want to look suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Okay, clearly we need to be letting Mimir make our sketchy deals for us.
Yeah.
My father taught me a lot, and let's just say he made a few deals.
The fuck?
Asking around a lot of the rangers. Another investigation check. And and one investigation check, one persuasion check.
I can do the
Guidance on
persuasion.
everything we can put guidance on.
I can do the persuasion.
I can help
I
with
have it.
I'll do
persuasion.
investigation.
I have a 10.
I have a 5, but I have proficiency, so I can help you, Samter.
All right.
I have a plus
What
8
a
on
stuffy.
investigation.
Nice.
20.
Okay. Well, skill challenges just don't exist to this party. Why do I even bother? Um,
Yeah.
Because
As you guys are
occasionally you
kinda-
get to get one of us lost for 2 weeks.
yes, that is rather. It was 3, by the way, and yes, that is rather funny. And yeah, you're asking around. You come across a group of. They're not really rangers. They're just woodsmen to the humans. So a lot of them are
Yeah.
psychotically superstitious.
Oh.
Mhm.
And the times that you're
Yeah.
able to get something clear out of them is, oh, you want poison? You go look in the woods,
God damn it!
the hills, the hills,
The
the
hills?
great winged green beast.
Ah, fuck.
Dragon.
That sounds like I probably shouldn't
Those
say it out
old
loud.
bones of Chavashin.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, the bones are flying?
No, that's where her grandchildren gather,
Oh.
mourn her loss.
Oh.
Average followers of
The
Orme.
great worm.
Just average followers of Orme.
Well, thanks.
They look in the
Average followers of Orme, they're paranoid.
They've got eyes and wings.
Most things have
Nah.
eyes.
Well, yeah, but first off, Pork, don't be an asshole to these guys
I'm
because
trying not to be. I'm just kind of naturally an asshole. I should just stop speaking.
exactly. Wow, Mamir's like the guy that's actually knows like you guys are doing dirty deals wrong. This is how you do dirty deals.
Someone roll me a.
That's the guy in
Someone flip
IRL that
someone
does
flip a coin.
dirty deals.
Someone flip a coin. I
Bold
got.
of you to assume I have a coin.
I suppose that's heads.
Where's the tails?
I don't know. You didn't call it.
Josh said flip a coin. I'm assuming Josh made a call.
Either that or I get a coin.
Um, eventually, you're talking to these followers of Orme, these woodsmen, and like the oldest among them is just like so done with their crap, and he just says, "If you're looking for poison, you could probably talk to the Knights of the Dragon. Their leader does fly on a wyvern.
Oh. Where would we find
Oh.
them?
They're at the roost."
Alright. Thank you, kind
Is that a
sir.
spot in
And
rest?
Yeah.
Josh, based
Ah.
on just for my own pride, Josh, how great is his necklace?
It's
He's not displaying it currently in public. That's something that they keep for
Okay.
themselves. That's a
Okay.
hey, what's your business card look like kind of moment.
Yeah,
Pull it
that's
out with
what's your
underhunters.
yeah, you pull out on their engagement. It's like, oh look, I got a bear. Like the
It's
new kid on the block is like, oh hey look guys, I got a bear, and then all the one like laugh and it's like as like the most extreme hunters have like young dragons
Oh, and not the roost.
or
It's
even
Draken Manor.
dragons.
what?
Draken Manor.
Dragon Manor.
Draken Manor. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank God.
Alright, now we need to not get arrested by these guys.
Yeah.
Are you? How do you guys? I mean, is there anything anyone wants to do specifically other than go knock on the door?
No.
I don't think so.
And also, everyone, what is everyone's plan? First off, rather than say we're gonna go kill something great, what is everyone else thinking?
Uh,
Before we all before we just
apparently
stumble through
straightforward
this.
isn't the way to go, so I'm clueless.
I don't. This is so far out of my waters.
Yeah, Catherine doesn't typically go around buying poison or other sketchy things.
We're dwarves. Usually we just go and do it. We take care of it ourselves. We don't do this roundabout way.
Yeah.
Mimir's got alchemy stuff, maybe, propose it as looking for potion ingredients, I don't know.
I'm 14.
Yes, I
I'm
could say
14.
I got something. I got something.
All right. The rest of us don't, so.
So you're just knocking on the front door?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys come up to the Draken Manor, it is a place of elegance and high society. It does double technically as the royal family's personal home, so it is
Hmm.
a place of great importance, and it is guarded by many knights, each of their armors masterworks of art, as well as functional suits of armor that are emblazoned with a green and yellow field with a black dragon on its front.
I feel like knocking on the
Before we
front
go
door
up,
is a bad idea.
Do they have like a
before we
knocker
go
or a
up, Mimir.
butler?
Well, I'm saying this before Mimir goes up. Mimir basically kind of goes to a little alleyway and changes up like his normal traveling gear and
It's
pulls up kind of like a more effectively kind of well-to-do suit.
Do you have a set of fine clothes?
So do I have one?
I do.
They have Sandra does. So Sandra, you could say we might the reason why we do this kind of more brashly. This is kind of Mimir saying this. The reason why we kind of do this more brashly and more front forward is because some great beast is harming our people, and
Well,
we and
I have a problem with lying. I can't lie. I don't lie well.
I
is
understand that.
is
This
this
is kind of hiding
lying?
the truth.
Is this
I
lying?
can't say that my
Yeah.
people are in trouble when they're not. We
Some
just
people.
came. Yeah, exactly. I'm a great clan leader. Give me poison. No.
It's how you guys sound. You guys are a little too front forward. You guys are ready to
I
just bust out the door.
and not only that,
Leave.
I do not know if I'm being watched by the guy who hates me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
So
and
I
during the
don't know if any of
conversation,
you have been watched or listening to. It's humans. There's corruption everywhere.
yeah,
I feel like
We
that's a
could just
little
go
racist.
hunt wyverns
you just
ourselves
have
if
We
we're
to.
this
could.
panicky.
Yeah, at this, yeah. If you guys are that panicky, let's just go hunt a wyvern.
We could
Fuck,
probably
man, that's.
find one in like the worm smokes, right?
It's like we live next to the worm smokes. We could find a wyvern. We might find a lot of other nasty things
Yeah.
as well, but we could find a wyvern.
Yeah,
Or go wander into
that's
the
why.
witch's wood
That's
and
why
go
we're
find
trying.
Javashin's grandkids.
Hmm.
And say square up.
Which I mean, either way, I feel like we can take it. You know what I mean? And
Are we
how you guys
abandoning
are sounding?
the civil route?
I don't
Yes,
know.
because
I feel
everyone.
like the civil route has a much higher chance of going poorly for us, if I'm being frankly honest.
Yes.
Really?
Yes,
Alright.
because
Yes.
everyone.
I
Yeah.
think you guys are being a little too paranoid.
Exactly.
But
mean-
okay.
I mean, if you want to get
Do
my
you want
fine,
us to overthrow
all
another
for
city
it.
government?
Do I really think you would be capable of it?
I don't
Fuck
know.
no.
You never know.
With
The first time was already a
I mean,
shock.
The first
Also,
time
the
you had
first
no
time
right of succeeding,
was
and I didn't want to be
purposely-
that mean because
was
I didn't know you guys
purposely-
well enough.
yeah,
Oh, we got a great story out
and
of that.
also, the first time was straight up on purpose. This one is just, hey, we're looking for poison.
I could
There
definitely see
is,
us
you
getting
know-
arrested again here, and we've got higher stakes into getting arrested.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to the hole.
Okay,
Everybody
We're
roll
going
me
to the
a D.
hole.
No, don't roll me anything. As we're in the hole, we jump in the hole. The next day, we're heading to the worm smokes because y'all are making the indecision paralysis a problem.
Yeah.
I'm going to start making executive decisions for you eventually.
Straight up.
As we get
I
to the
mean-
spooky mine, everybody roll me
Spooky man.
a D10 plus 2D8.
Bop, bop.
Mimir's like,
Ah, shit.
Mimir straight up tells Santa, do you think the other clan leaders are all truthful?
no, but they also have an established history. I don't.
True.
I have no
I
way
mean,
out
but
of
they-
this.
But did they say it even? about any of their dealings.
No, but this is also my own personal thing. I'm not gonna go up to a big important place, right? For the rulers of rest, and say my people are in need of help.
I mean, it's not
So
untruthful. I think you're viewing that as a little black and white.
yeah, you're being
Your
it's
people
That's-
includes the people of the Carrick, and
Yeah,
this is what they
yes.
need.
Yes, this is what they
They
need.
need poison.
yes.
Yes, it is. Mimir's saying, Xanther, you cannot just clear cut these lines. If you're gonna be a leader, there's gonna be times where you're gonna have to make some
Uh,
very executive decisions.
I don't
It
think
depends.
that's quite right. I think that is the
I
general
mean,
dwarven idea is, yeah, the leader should never lie.
In
yeah,
practice.
In
in
practice,
practice,
they don't
yes.
lie. They just
Yeah, in
work
practice
the
they don't
words in
lie.
a way that they're not
Yeah.
lying and it's not untruthful.
Yeah, and
So anyways,
the
you
way
guys
I
find
say
yourself in a large
or whatever.
fungal cavern.
Mushrooms.
All right, so we can go find a hole. Let's go find a wyvern.
Fancy.
You need to continue to the north.
Alrighty. Make sure everyone has hit the long rest thing. People's healths are
doesn't-
still wonky.
Still doesn't work for me.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Oh,
All right, watch out for ropers.
Yeah. What is... Cat, what are you doing? Are you being stupid? No. Okay.
okay, there.
I don't want to go on the side with the pit.
All right,
Oh, there's a bridge.
I don't like that. That's a prime spot for an ambush.
Samter, as you step foot on the bridge, you hear the cracking of shale as small flakes break off of the bridge below you.
Don't
Oh,
like
great.
that.
Now let's back up.
I'm probably the lightest one here.
oh, no. All right.
So...
Well, idea.
Hmm?
Hmm. I'm wondering if I could, in theory, be able to reach underneath the bridge to the stone below and effectively push it outwards to give it a little more stability
What?
with stone shape.
Oh.
If I can go under, if
Stone shape
you,
doesn't create more stone
well,
either,
I'm
though,
not,
right?
I'm not. I would say I'm talking about more moving stone to more center.
Reinforcing the bridge.
Yeah, reinforcing the center.
But it doesn't let you move it, it lets you reshape it.
Okay.
In order to reinforce, you would have to take stone from one place and move it to a new
Hmm.
place. Stone shape just lets you
Okay.
take, alright, I have stone
Take
in
it.
5x5, I change the shape of
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Wall of stone. That's what you're looking for.
All stone, yeah. Which is a couple levels, I think a level above me.
That's 5th level, yeah.
Level 1 or 2 levels.
5th level.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but when Wall of Force
I don't know
exists.
why.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, should I just walk across since I'm not that heavy?
Sure.
Do you?
Tie a rope to yourself first.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll hold it.
Alright. There you go. And hope that this doesn't collapse out from under me.
Roll me a d10.
Bop. Oh my fucking god.
Make me a dex save.
It's I'm an inspiration that. Are you fucking kidding me?
I
This is
use
what
my
the rope was
inspiration.
for.
Yeah, I believe in the rope.
Who's holding the
Yeah,
rope?
I should.
Mimir.
Amir.
Mere
Ramir, make me a
Samster.
strength check.
And dang it, I just said, never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Could I
Okay,
guidance?
I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
There we go.
Mimir holds on to the rope as immediately where Torik gets halfway through, a small section that looks almost like a hexagon kind of breaks down, straight downwards. And Torik falls straight through
Shit.
like a Scooby-Doo movie and then swings like a pendulum into the side of the wall.
Ow.
Torik, roll me 46.
Oh god.
Alright.
Is
Take
this fall
18.
damage? Can I slow fall this?
I suppose.
How does slow
Yeah, let's
fall
be nice to
work?
Monk.
Slow fall 5 times my monk level, so I don't take any damage. Well, that didn't go accordingly.
You're able to
Alright.
pull Torik back up.
Alright. Alright. I got.
What section is now
Alright, I got.
broken?
And I.
It's not a map thing. It's a dice thing for the next person to walk.
Okay.
I got
You've
an
reduced
idea.
the dice roll by one size.
Oh, good.
Alright, you all hold this because I could just jump over here.
I think I can too with the step of the wind.
I could back up. Well, I'm saying me back up, jump. I do stone shape. I basically make a little tiny divot into the ground for me to hold, and I throw the rope. So
Oh.
one hand is holding the. Basically, I secure myself to the floor. It basically give myself more of a brace, and then I pull you guys across if need be.
I am going to step of the wind jump across, though. Wee.
And I shall jump across. Do a running start, jump across. Yeah, I can make it. Right, Josh? I can clear it, right?
Not the whole thing.
Okay, I'll
You need
do my
one more.
best. I'm here.
Hmm.
Well, Torigan, if there's any consultation, he throws the rope at you, just in
Let me
case.
find someplace
Doesn't
to
mean
secure
anything
it to,
impacts you.
because I am not strong.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything to secure it to someplace, or just, like, tie it to a nearby rock?
What are you trying to, like, just a rock?
Trying to
like-
find a place that is secure enough to hold a dwarf's weight.
You could try. Do you have enough rope to tie it around that entire column?
Probably. Let's see.
There's a few rope.
Like, tying it around this entire column here. It's like 40 feet of rope. I could just attach my 50 feet of rope to it as well.
Roll me 2 sleight of hand checks then to create a longer rope from 2 50-foot strands.
Eh. Eh.
They're gonna stay together.
Alright.
Whether it stays on the column is a little more iffy.
We'll see if this works.
Okay.
Toss the rope back over.
As the mayor starts effectively jumps over and
Roll me a
moves a
One of my
d8.
little.
biggest problems, a bridge.
You're fine.
course, it's just me that's incredibly unlucky.
No. Those aren't across yet. We'll see
Alright.
about that.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I frankly want me to.
I'll go next.
I'm probably the heaviest.
Roll me a D8,
When I
Cathra.
get across, I also help hold her up.
Yeah, with the rope assistance, so hopefully I don't die. Ah, that was close.
A little spicy.
Close.
Whoever's next, roll me a D8.
Emil, go.
Dangerously.
Evan's not
he
here.
BRB'd.
I just heard
His
him.
internet keeps getting bonked.
I see he's just muted. I guess I'll go.
Emil gets over just fine.
Alright.
Finally, Sempter, roll me a D8.
There it is.
Of course it's Sempter. Roll me a dex save, bud.
Okay.
Mirror's
Can I
like,
add Bardic?
It's already happened. You should have done that before you walked over the bridge.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you're
It
fine.
collapses in like a half of a hexagon off the side. But, you know, Samter just does a quick roll to the left.
Good save.
Not my first
Mamir was a bit
rodeo,
scared
baby.
when he saw Santa Cross. He was like, "Oh shit, my big friend."
All right.
I may be big, but I am decently nimble.
You are.
You are my friend, which is.
I'm also usually decently nimble, but I was just unlucky, I guess.
You guys are probably glad to have me now. And
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm not digging these
absolutely.
goblins off ever now.
We were never not happy to have you.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right.
And freeze.
Oh dear.
As you guys come around this corner, there's a small, deep cave, more like a hole in the ground, to your right. And you begin to hear hissing. And then you see these glowing nodules of red and orange.
Uh-oh.
It's a
How
spooter.
many nodules?
Several dozens.
Oh.
As you see two small fire-lichen salamanders coming out of it.
Oh.
Everybody, in a second, roll for initiative.
Yes.
Go for it.
And there's two of me for some reason. What happened there?
I don't
Weird.
know.
Clicked on the
There are
cookie,
two
okay.
of everybody. Delete one Toric. We delete one Cathra.
You deleted the proper Toric.
Well, whatever.
I mean,
It's...
You've got a roll you can look at.
Yeah.
Let's delete a Samter. Well, let's delete a Mimir.
hey,
All right.
I mean, let's see. Just, oops, nope. Not that far back.
Toric, you'll go first.
Alrighty. Let's scoot out of the way for, AoE purposes. And then just, start bopping number 1.
Number 1. Those will all hit.
I'm not gonna flurry of blows. That'll be my turn.
It is nearly dead.
Nice.
Mimir.
I want to back up right here, and I'm gonna cast Shatter on them.
Nice.
How big is that area?
See,
What, a 20-foot cube?
Yeah, it's 20-foot cube.
Draw it.
My tool go. is. Oh, no, one more over. Because
Yep. Alright, roll.
There you go.
Doesn't matter, he dead.
Eh,
the one. Where'd it go? There it is.
15. And
How much
15
health
for
did
4
that
and
one have
5.
left?
3.
Ah.
And then 7 for the other 2. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
This one lines up and goes blah,
Oh, it's got a breath weapon.
just like
Yeah.
its adult form does.
Hmm.
Can the 3 of you make me dex saves?
Fuck off. Oh, rip Cathra.
Cathra, you
Lord.
take 21 fire damage and are lit on fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can the 3 of you make me another dex save? Oh, Samter, you take half.
Okay.
Everyone who's failed this TC13 dex save takes 12 fire damage and is lit on fire, or half as much. Make me another one.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wow,
my
I can't say
god.
Well, there was a reason why I backed up.
Well, I
DC
would have, but
DC 13, or take 17 fire damage, or half as much on a success. Samter.
Ow.
I don't even give my arcane deflection away.
Thank God for evasion.
I bet that's nice, isn't
It
it?
is.
it does sound very nice.
I bet it sounds very nice.
It's very nice.
Fuck. Bonus action. God, I feel like Julius now again. What is that bonus action for? Bonus action, I'm going to do a mass healing word. For 9 healing. All the people that are injured. And then I'm going to, I guess, bonk number 5. Or,
Alright.
yeah, bonk number 5.
Nice.
That'll hit.
I'm back.
Holy charisma.
Welcome back, Emil. Roll for initiative.
Roger, roger.
You are very quiet.
Is that your turn? Don't you have 2?
I do have a second bonk.
Two
Alright,
bunks.
That'll also hit for 4.
There you go, Evan.
Okay, cool.
That will be my turn.
Rawr.
Stop it.
Blah.
Get some help.
Counter spell.
Blah.
Oh my god, Cathra.
I know.
I just imagine just Torque sidesteps out of the way of this one and it just goes straight into Cathra's face.
Cathra, you take 10 fire damage.
You see me looking at you like, you suck.
What?
Cathra, at the start
I
of your
dodge
turn,
things.
you take 4 fire damage.
I'm going to extinguish myself, please.
Alright.
Check. I did take healing word. I'm healing wording myself. You know where I'm cast.
Shitty upcast.
Yeah, that was really garbage, but that's okay. And then
Is that your turn?
getting away from all of these freaking things.
Doric.
And started whacking him. Number 3. Bap. Ew. Bap. Oh my god. Why does this
Number
game do this to
3.
me?
The last one will hit for 18. I don't want to hear any complaints, Gary. Just dealt 18 damage.
I know. Flurry of blows. Bap.
You just dealt 29 damage.
That'll be my turn.
Emil.
Okay. Let's see. Samson's at 37. Catherine is really low.
Yeah.
I'm at still full health. Okay, so I'll go to Aunt Catherine.
Hello, nephew.
Hello, child.
Aunt, you're my new role model. Please do not die. Level
I'm
3.
trying to avoid
Oh,
it.
hey, good heals.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Move 10 feet back. In my turn.
Mimir.
How bad do I look hurt, Josh?
Number 3 and number 5, pretty bad. The others doing all right.
Okay, because I'm gonna cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level. Let's see,
All
so
right.
1
Which one?
is number 5 still. Number 5
Yes.
is still alive. Um,
Yes. Yes.
and that is all of Magic Missile because it's at 2nd level. Yes.
All right.
There's my
Let's
turn.
bite Samter.
Remember the cloak of displacement too.
I know.
Right.
You have a swarm of hungry little beasts, all nipping at. Need to stop pulling my headphones out.
Oh.
I'd
Samter.
like just moved to that time. I was like, did I pull out my headphones or did he?
Samter.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been crit?
No, it's Samter's turn.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
I thought my out again.
This time bonus action I'm gonna summon the fuck the special bucking stick. You've been a bad boy. Donk.
On which one?
5.
He's dead.
Nice.
I moved to number 4. Donk. Oh, damn it.
That does not hit.
That makes me sad. That'll be my turn.
Breath weapon? No. Bite. Does a 23 hit, Torque?
Yeah.
You take 10 piercing and 2 fire damage. You are lit on fire.
Eh.
Cathra.
Just Sacred Flame number 4.
Number 4 has failed for 11.
Excellent.
Emil.
We are done.
Okay. Look at a mass healing word. Up. Yeah. Terrible. Oh no, that's maxed.
It's not bad.
No, it is. It's maxed. And we will Sacred Flame number 4.
10 fire damage. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Torque, you take 6 fire damage because you were on
Ow.
fire.
Can I put myself out with one of my attacks?
Yep. That's how this rule
Alrighty.
goes.
And then we bap it twice. Oh.
Bap.
Bap it once?
That'll kill it.
Nice. And then we're going to try and fire my laser at number 2. Oh, hey, it hit.
That'll hit for 29.
I'll just scoot.
Scoot.
And
So
that'll
it's
be
your
my
turn?
turn.
Mimir.
Um, go. I have but I'm going to do a toll dead on what? Why do I not have that? Why is it set to that?
Because it never likes
It's
being an
weird.
attack.
Yeah. I'm just gonna actually, because they are both weak. I'm just gonna go up here and Golden
Whack.
Blade. Like,
It's dead.
ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Is that your turn?
Moving back a couple feet. That's my turn.
Dang it. Samter, make a deck save.
That's.
All right, you got it, boss.
Oof.
You take 11 fire damage and you're on fire. And then it starts yelping and running away.
Opportunity attack.
Oh.
Oh gosh, you just smash it over the head as it dies.
Well
Bad.
done.
Bunk. And then guess my turn. I'll pat out the fire. He turns to y'all with very singed beard hair. Just
Oh no, your beard.
Oh no.
the
Cut the fair dishonor.
pains of
Stomp.
being
Pulls up the
the pains of trying to be a leader.
pulls
The
up the
pains of trying to be a leader.
pulls up the
Eh.
pulls up the beard cream. Oh no. This is
Repair
this
the
is more.
beard.
This is like the most.
Chef, we
His
clean him.
chorus beard.
We
At
Fix
some
the
point,
beard.
I really feel like dwarves would have invented just like a flame retardant beard cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like we
Yes.
fought enough dragons, we know we can't burn our
Worked the
status
forges
symbols.
enough.
Yeah, they are. They,
So, ascending up
they,
into the mountains, the 3 miles to get out of the underways. It's time to start hunting wyverns. Everybody, make me a survival check.
That I'm
Alright.
good at. Well, for the most part.
I'll guidance myself.
How does one hunt
Yeah.
wyverns?
dang it, I don't have a.
Poorly.
I mean,
It's okay, the child and I have got this.
For some reason, the child knows about the habitats of wyverns.
Yeah.
took his
That was
mom
on this
to
week's
the
lesson plan.
He's a kid, Gil. He's a kid, Gil. It's like the one, like, I
That is
feel
true.
like, as a,
Have you not read the latest
as a
issue?
child, you do get
Have you
a.
not read the latest comic issue of Edison and Wivey?
The fuck?
Exactly. Or, just
Just
most,
looks
like,
at him, yells,
some
"The
kid
fuck?
might just get.
What the
Yeah.
hell
So,
is
can I
that?
just have
Yeah,
you
Neil.
guys roll me a d? Both of you roll me a d4.
Four.
Is that good?
I don't know.
We find 4 wyverns.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
stretching my shoulder out, and just like half of my spine popped.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so stiff right now.
As you guys are
That's
hunting your
smooth.
way through the Wormsmoke Mountains, Emil and Catherine are able to find a few acrid globules of poison that is often used by the wyverns to mark their territory, and also used by certain very rich nobles to mark their estate and keep other wyverns away.
Hmm.
As you're hunting, the hunters find you.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing.
Nice.
As you are attacked in the air by 3 wyverns.
Oh. That's not as great.
Seems a
Ooh.
mated pair and their child have found you.
Have we taken a long rest since the last battle?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Okie dokie. Not my best initiative. I remember this map.
I rolled 2 nat 1s for my initiative.
That's an L.
Sometimes it be like that.
It do be like that.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Better your initiative than your attacks.
Yes.
Oh,
They're,
so yeah.
they're still in fireball
They're in
range.
fireball range. I bet I can
I
stun them out of
mean,
the
you
air.
eventually get.
Do they have a hover speed?
No, they're wyverns.
Mimir, you will go first.
Obviously, Josh. Oh, what was one more? More up.
Fireball.
It's wizard time.
It's wizard time,
You're a
motherfuckers!
wizard.
Fireball.
Whenever every group says, man, wizards do have worse healing, but then they're able to do this shit.
Yeah. It'd be funny to play in a campaign where we're all wizards.
2 of them have passed.
I mean,
We all die in the
was
first
basically
session.
the Witchwood, wasn't it?
Eh.
And then
Close to
moving
it.
back a little bit.
We were all spellcasters in the Witchwood. We weren't all wizards.
The boldest of the 3
Yeah,
wyverns
probably
comes
not.
in for Torek, who's not wearing any armor.
Oh boy.
Actually, it doesn't even need to get that close. No, it doesn't. Gonna sting you first. Does a 19 hit?
No. Wait,
Then
yes.
its bite is a critical.
Both of them hit,
Oh.
unfortunately. My AC's 18.
Oh, that
Oof.
sucks. Con save.
Con save.
You take. Oh, you have met the DC.
Oh.
Little
You
spicy.
take in total 31 piercing damage
Ah!
and 13 poison damage.
You're
Second
fine.
one, going for that juicy big sack of meat.
I need to refresh my
Samson?
page.
Panther. With disadvantage.
Oh
Neither
god,
of those.
that hurt.
Cathra.
Neat.
I was gonna say, only Saz can calm that.
Can I fireball them without fireballing us? Let's find out.
You could probably get 2 of them.
Not like that. Oh, I'm
It's
only gonna
okay.
get 2 of them because the other guy's too high up.
It's okay. My smithing mentor gave me flame retardant armor.
What?
That looks promising.
Flame.
That good?
Boy, these are
Yeah.
lifers.
Number 3 has failed. Number 2 has passed.
Good damage.
Oh.
Beefy.
What is that? 18 damage even on a success?
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Torek.
Alright, we're gonna go on the offense here. We're gonna bop number 3. I'll leave it at that. Try again. There we go. And if it's
That'll
not
hit.
dead, I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
Well, it's when you hit. You don't get to know if it's dead or not.
Right. So I'll do a stunning strike.
Let's see, con save. 6.
Hell
Stunned.
yeah.
Does it just plummet?
Well, it's on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
the markers are gone now.
Bonus action dodge.
Reasonable. Emil.
Okay, I will. See. I'll do guiding bolt on number 2.
Oh, yes, tap you.
Aha!
That'll
Good
hit for
hit.
13. Was that your
Move
turn?
right here. End my turn.
Samter.
Which one has advantage?
Both.
Number two.
Number 2.
Number 3 and 2.
How far
Oh,
do I have
yeah.
to drop down here? Is
Hmm?
this even?
No,
Where
it's
am
a
I?
little bit uneven, but it's not. I don't think
Well,
it's relevant.
well, the reason I'm asking is because
Like elevation wise.
elevation wise, just because of how like the shading is. Looking at it, it
Tell
seems
me why
darker
that would. Just tell me why it would matter.
because I could fall off side of the hill right there. I don't know.
You're not gonna fall off now.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna summon my ding, and I'm gonna whack with advantage.
Oh,
We love crits.
we love
Love
crits.
It is
crits.
barely alive.
And
Bugger.
whack again.
It is. Well, you
Well,
have
you
advantage,
still have
but it is still
advantage.
bad.
Oh, because it's stunned. You know, that's a thing.
It's still
Yeah, I know.
dead.
15.
Is that your turn, Samter?
And then I'm gonna walk right.
Hmm. Does this thing it could swoop in and get Auric? Doesn't think it could
Bitch.
swoop in and. Yeah, it's gonna go there. It's gonna try and sting you. That misses.
Good.
And then it's gonna go that way.
Does it have flyby?
No, but it's got a 10-foot reach.
Oh.
Mimir.
See, double check one thing. No, they're too far away. I'm
What on
going
earth would you be
to.
planning?
Well, Tasha's mind went.
Hmm.
They gotta be 30 feet within each other, but I'm just gonna touch the mine with number 2.
You know, 2 doesn't pass.
Good.
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 Let the heat
And
flow
that shall
through.
be my turn.
It's gonna still try and get to work. 13 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Kathy.
Called me Kathy.
Don't say that. My aunt is named Kathy.
I have an
Same!
aunt and a
Oh my
grandma named Kathy.
Oh my god!
The grandmother that is currently living with me is named Kathy.
Oh my god!
So many Aunt Kathy.
It's a boomer name.
Are y'all related?
No.
Oh no.
I mean,
we all-
just
we're
add
What
it
do
to
you
the
mean?
proper name.
Josh and I.
I mean, we're white. Gee, Danielle, thanks for throwing it back a few thousand years.
Guys,
Oh
I
my
don't know what you
God.
mean.
We're talking about.
I
No,
share.
It's
That's
like,
it's only like
Superman.
80,000
That's like-
years.
It's like a blink in evolutionary time.
I don't know what you mean. Josh and I are pretty much the same person. I'm just dumber, and Danielle and I just exchange brain cells.
We do. Is this one shiny
Ethan
and
and I have no
advantage-y?
relation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I would like to continue being shiny and advantage-y.
Are we chain guiding bolting this thing?
Yes.
Yes.
That'll hit for 13, and it's grievously wounded.
Good.
Can we
We're done.
Tori,
Do I have
Can
advantage
Peppers-
against number 2?
for 1, yeah.
Oh yeah, Hadouken.
That will hit.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Bap. Okay, it's very dead.
I wouldn't
Right.
say it so emphatically, but let's check. Yeah, pretty close. But it's
Bugger.
dead.
Oh, okay. And then bonus action Hadouken number 1. Stunning
That'll
strike.
hit. Come on, dice.
Blow that
15.
thing out of the sky. 15 is the
All that
DC.
piece of junk out of the sky.
Gosh, Adam Driver deserved
flurry
so
of
much
blows.
better.
Ew.
He really did.
That does not hit.
That'll be my turn.
He honestly did a good job with
He
Kylo
did.
Ren. It's just that
Yes.
it was just bad.
Yeah.
Much like the prequels, good actors give it
Badly written.
terrible scripts.
I don't know if I would. I've never. Trying
It's
to
the
think of,
prequels in the opposite
have I
direction.
seen Daisy Ridley in anything else?
Seen who?
Because it just killed like half of their
Uh,
careers.
The
You're talking about
lady that
Josh?
played Ray.
I
Ray.
was talking about the
Oh.
prequels, but I don't know.
Well,
haven't seen her
I'm
in anything
trying to think
else.
of her too. Just like she was
Yeah.
all right. She was all right in the Murder on the Orient Express. That was good.
Oh, she was in that movie?
Yeah, she was a governess.
Oh,
Anyways, Emil.
good movie. Good book, too.
Elder cousin Tori, please don't die.
I'm
7.
alright, thank you.
Elder cousins.
That's my turn.
I mean, if you want,
Sanford.
just call me your big sister.
Now.
I'm not that
I
old.
No!
pull out bonus action. I summon a light crossbow, or a crossbow, because a crossbow uses dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's-
Still does the same amount of damage.
I'm not that
Um,
old, I swear. Is 94.
That does not hit.
Do
Oh
Nope.
my gosh, dude.
Oof.
That sucks.
I'm 20.
this
Is
one
that
too?
your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
This
fine,
wyvern is
we've got 2.
absolutely out of there.
Yeah, he's
Is anyone
out of there,
chasing after it?
jeez.
I wasn't planning on it.
No.
Mm.
Wasn't planning on it.
Nah,
I mean,
we've got 2, we're fine.
Also, Torek, Mimir just kind of says it's better than me calling Grandpa.
That is fair. How old are you?
Too old.
I mean,
Comparatively in the party, I'm the oldest. I'm 146.
oh.
Aren't you the same age as Edric?
No, that was Samter.
No, that's me.
Oh, Samter's okay.
They're 136.
I mean, that's not that much older than me. Oh god, am I old? I'm not old.
How old are you?
94?
No, you're
Yeah,
young.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, you're young.
Gather's 104, I believe.
And also, I mean, just look at me. You know what I mean? I'm kind of
To
the
be fair,
basis
you do
of
look like a
what you're gonna look
grandpa.
like. And
Does anybody have proficiency with the poisoner's kit?
No.
For some reason, I'm checking.
I highly doubt it,
Same.
but I'll check anyway.
I believe I
Also
only
no.
have like two or three things. Yes, I have 3 things. I have Smith's tools, alchemy supplies, and drummer kit.
You can play drums.
Yes.
I just got Smith's tools.
So whoever is gonna try and harvest poison,
Is that a
roll
nature
me a
check?
nature check.
Guidance.
Uh,
What
bar.
is everyone's nature?
Nature.
1.
Negative
0.
1.
0.
I guess
1.
Mimir's
It's
harvesting
intelligence.
it.
We all know Mimira's doing it.
We
Yeah.
all
Here you get guidance.
check 'em.
I wish we could double guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be powerful. Alright.
Yeah, that's why I wish we could do it.
Fucking- Or Mimir kind of looks up in the sky, prays, does like a little prayer, be like, Father, just guide me.
You'll be
And
fine.
then he just does this.
See, you're fine.
You're able to harvest 1 dose of poison.
Do again.
I'm gonna go to the other one.
Bardic.
Still guidance.
Does Bard work for this, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the check. Oh,
17
Okay,
isn't
17.
bad.
That does not succeed. However, you do not poison yourself. If you want to make the check again, you may try.
17 is a high
shall.
DC.
You'll have another Bardic. For me.
Oh.
Alright. Does anyone have inspiration?
You can use mine.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, that's better.
That will succeed. It is a DC 20.
Wow.
You have
Alright,
2
cool.
doses of wyvern poison. Let's get into the
Hell
into
yeah.
the darkness to go fight this stupid crab that it's
Fight the
taken all
crab.
session to prepare for.
I know, this got off the rails very quickly.
Yeah.
Sums up this campaign very easily.
Sounds like us.
It really does.
It's very us.
I mean,
In the 2 weeks it's taken you guys to hunt down all this stuff when you could have just said, alright, let's just go in some water. You take some time at the
Also-
Iron Frost mine. I'm gonna say it's 1 week to create the torpor poison.
Okay.
alright.
Wait, did we ever buy the water breathing stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought you did back at the Carrick.
I could have sworn we did. I just wanted to clarify.
We did.
Also, this is a good thing. Josh, do we have the harpoons yet?
Yes. So what's his name again? This has been a cluster truck of a session.
It was like this looks similar to Jaguar, wasn't
It's Jaguar.
it? Jaguar, yeah.
Jaguar. Yeah, Jaguar. Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Jagatai, okay? I'm gonna call him
Jagatai.
Jagatai.
He has a series of ballistas, like two ballistas set up over here, but he doesn't want to lug them over to the mine because it's kind of risky.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we got the stuff. As the mirror kind of just like, alright.
Do we have bait?
Do you guys have the bait? Did you guys get the bait? I kind of look at.
Were we supposed to get the bait?
We never said.
No,
we said.
I'm looking at Santa and Emil.
We said go figure out how to bait it. We said okay, we'll go figure out how to bait it. Yes.
Okay, how do we...
How do we bait it?
Fish.
I'm assuming
Very pungent fish guts, essentially. Very pungent fish guts. Do you smell fish guts on me?
No.
welcome.
We would have attracted a lot more people, and also water kept splashing on me, so I didn't hear anything.
You just be over here and be like, guys.
This is a clusterfuck.
When I ask you guys to do something like this, assume that I mean fully complete.
No, you didn't say go
I'm
buy
with
fish. You
Sandra
said
here.
go figure out how to attract a crab, and I figured out how to attract a crab.
I'm with Samstra on this one. We didn't tell him to, get the things to attract the crab. We just
I
told
mean,
him
it
to find
wasn't
out
a
how.
hypothetical question. I feel like we knew what we were doing, but it's okay.
It's fine.
Figure it out.
Yes,
I have a lot going
it's
through this
fine,
mind
it's
of mine
fine.
I
currently.
know.
It's fine, Ethan. You're white. I can't be mad at you. If you're a Native American, I'll figure you out and make sure you feel so awful about yourself, and make sure you know it.
Michael,
You're glad.
if I wasn't white and I was of a different ethnic variety, I would make you feel bad about yourself as well.
Exactly.
Every single
Can
day.
we just stop being racist and move on?
I don't know what the fuck
Let's
is
go.
happening
Let's
here.
go.
Stop
fish.
being
Does
racist,
anyone-
let's go fishing!
Let's just go fishing.
Does
Yeah.
anybody have fishing gear?
No.
No!
Does anybody have a plan? All right, we're heading back to the Carrick to go buy a Roth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everybody roll me a D10. I'm skipping over some crud.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
fed up.
Can I?
Very fair.
I have never been so frustrated in my life about a stupid crab that I thought you guys were just gonna jump in the water and go fight it.
Well, then you shouldn't have asked us so
I
many
think so
questions
too.
and made us think about it, Josh!
You have overthought this one encounter to the nth degree. I could create derivatives of how much you have overthought this.
Yes. God,
Oh my god.
I've been trying,
I'm
Josh.
crying, I'm laughing.
This
I am
entire,
too.
this entire,
Oh
this
my
entire,
God.
the entire session, Josh. I've been saying, all right, let's just do it, and then everyone's like, no, we gotta uphold
I
ourselves.
said I didn't. Okay, don't lump me into this group. I didn't say jack shit.
Regardless of who is at
You
fault,
guys went
we're
to
grabbing
the
a
carriage,
cow.
1 gold piece, bought a live rough, slaughtered it, and grabbed its guts. Good enough.
Yep.
You've coated the ballistas in the wyvern poison. Everybody, get ready to roll for initiative.
Good God.
It's, it's,
God, that token is so fucking creepy.
Josh really said I'm turning this campaign around.
I am. I am so frustrated right now.
I fucking tried.
Whoever does the recap for next week's gonna have an easy job.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
What
we,
happened
yeah,
last week? Crap.
We screwed
yeah,
around.
we fucked around.
Uh,
No, we fucked around. We were gonna just ask like 2 people, hey, do you have this?
oh my god.
Gosh.
I'm
The
crying.
consequence of
Alright,
wanting
let's
us to
fucking
think
do
about
this.
things is sometimes that we won't stop thinking about things.
I'm not in front.
This guy's just gonna
Alright,
be
alright.
Jagger.
Mick Jagger.
I'm going to shoot you.
I heard Mick Jagger
Where was the Mick? Where was the Mick?
before Jagger,
Yeah,
obviously.
There was no Mick.
Oh my god.
Roll for initiative.
Stop screwing around.
I'm even.
Yeah, I'm
God,
like, let's go.
I have dealt with frankly so many fucking brain dead idiots this today, and then I come around and be like, oh yes, the people I've chosen to be friends with should have been fucking idiots.
Okay. Let's just go. Let's get their turns. Let's just do the thing. Oh,
We love you, Josh.
I want to get through this campaign eventually, but you guys keep coming up with random BS to extend it. No flipping reason.
There's a reason why. There's a
I am
reason
not
why
a man.
sometimes I don't.
I am not a man who curses. You guys are pushing my boundaries.
I am Josh. I am Josh. You know what? Fuck this.
Oh my god. It's the absurdity of it all that's getting me.
Oh god,
Oh my god, my throat is dry
Okay.
from laughing.
Lemire.
I'm gonna fucking. Maybe just gonna fucking just jump into the goddamn crab's mouth. Just get it fucking over with.
Oh god.
I fireball
Tactical
self.
suicide.
Shatter on the
Oh
crab.
good lord.
I mean, as long as we hit it with. Okay, do we create the torpor poison, or is it just hitting it with the wyvern poison?
We created
Oh,
the torpor
yeah.
poison.
So I need to make the
Yeah.
saves. Did you do 2 of the doses for the torpor poison?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, we have
You're
2
gonna
of
put that
them.
in the meat.
Yep.
Okay. 2 con saves. What's the DC?
15, I think it was.
Ooh, he's gonna be hard pressed to fail.
Torpor is 15, yeah. It says like
Well, we have inspiration to make him reroll too.
Who has inspiration left?
I do.
I do.
Are
I'll
you
use mine.
going to be using it on this?
Yeah, I'll use mine.
He has passed the first save.
Bugger.
He has passed the second attempt at the first save.
I'll use mine.
He has passed the third attempt at the first save.
Oh my god.
Does anybody else want to add something?
I don't have
That
shit.
adds. God.
Jack shit.
Alright, I'm double checking, making sure. Did I use my?
Fuck it, we both.
All right, moving on to the second dose.
Yeah.
12 does not
Please, dear
pass.
God.
Oh yes!
Thank God.
It
Beat his
wasn't for
ass.
naught!
Gink Squad!
For 12 hours, this creature is unconscious on the shore.
It's Gang Squad.
Yeah, we
Gang
just
Squad.
Now we just build a giant pot. We go with Danielle's idea.
Yes.
Okay,
But also
as you
makes
guys
poison now,
start
so.
wailing on this
Uh-oh.
poor creature who's just living its best life. You don't even need to get your toes wet, as with all this BS planning you've done. There's actually streams.
Is my internet cutting out? Internet, no.
Because he just wanted everyone else's paranoia just to fail. He
My
just wanted
internet
it.
died for a second, and all I heard was just like, oh, hi, Zane. You just missed the bullshittery.
Crap.
Exodus creature for food.
Wait, so you guys
Uh,
didn't get crap pet, you just ate it?
We
No,
killed it after spending 4 hours, 3
Then-
hours
Zane-
getting a
oh,
poison.
Sound.
Yes, I was
We're eating it.
talking and then God,
Gail, close your window, don't let the Wi-Fi.
yeah, but no,
Killed the crab. You
But I'm gonna be going
dissected-
underway. I had enough supplies, and most of it involved snacks and laundry.
Okay.
Yay, snacks.
Okay.
Alright. See you then.
Alright, we have a dead crab.
See you guys.
Yay.
Yeah, good.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Am I still wonky?
Do we eat?
God damn it.
Wish we don't push it back into the water because it'll just trap.
Ah!
It's just like any other crab.
See, like, I hear 1 to 2
You can ask
sentences
me.
clearly, and then it glitches.
If the crab's edible, she goes, no! That's that question.
Are
Guys
you okay,
gather
bud?
together. You boil. You start dicing it up into bits. Effectively, you know how to pull off forever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
I
like
don't
you
know
guys
what's going
anchor a
on.
massive hook in, as a group pull that out of its claws
Alright.
with a
Maria
slurp.
wants the mustard at the crab.
And you're up getting it ready to eat it. It is a huge feast. It's a lot of good
Yes.
food.
Am I
Hopefully
not
you've got some butter on you.
robot now?
Slightly.
A
Yeah,
little
still.
Yeah.
over
well,
about you, but you know it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's not bad.
Because, like, I was getting every third sentence. Oh, God, no, please.
Oh.
For
It's
the
been-
love of
But
God.
I'm sure the lot of you guys, you've got enough food. Jaguar said. So it was Jaguar and what's his name? Known to shoot the heart that as every team kind of finishes its fruition. They're both like, oh, jeez. Okay, there goes all the adrenaline.
What?
So that's how they fight.
That was the
Alright.
anticlimactic, but that
They-
did work.
They kind of live up to their name.
I
Repeat.
mean,
you want us to like pack up?
What? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Help.
Food members that are just dying for crab. Crab meat can't get it. So it is pack up as much as we can, sell as quick as we can.
Is the whole party going to do that?
Sure.
Sure.
But we're just gonna do it.
I do have really good persuasion.
Why do we need
Taking it
persuasion
back
for a
to-
crab?
To attract more people.
Sell it.
To sell it.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that part.
Let's see if I can look up how much it would be worth.
We swear we didn't mean to derail things quite this much.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Somebody roll me
That's-
2d100s.
That's understandable for
It's the
24 and
problem
15.
is, Josh. You asked the question.
D8 is our highest bid there. Getting to the Carrick, and trying to sell. Oh, it's not perfectly fresh, but you're able to a lot of meat. Roll me a persuasion check, Samter.
You
can
got it,
add a
boss.
Bardic if you'd want.
Can I help?
I fight a blind.
Sure.
Cool.
No.
Dozen of crab meat that you're able to grab and sell. You're able to make 1,400 gold pieces off of them.
Ooh.
Wow.
oh my god.
It's pretty much like a delicacy.
You were
Yeah.
selling like foie gras to the dwarves.
Oh.
And not just foie gras, you were selling 3 tons of foie gras.
Hey,
Everything
we've got
else is like, it's like,
food.
ooh.
do our new friends want to cut? Or is
I
that what that
mean,
included?
I didn't do anything.
All right, how about this?
The ranger
how about
says,
this? How about this?
I can't claim
Bart,
anything. You
Bart.
just put the food out and it just died.
Yeah, that was kind of
How about
boring, if I'm
this?
being frankly honest. But we didn't have to chase
Yeah.
it through the lake, so I think it was worth it.
Like, we
How
hauled
about
some
this?
stuff,
We fu-
boo-hoo. Maybe I'll take like 5 gold for that, but I can't claim anything more.
Okay.
All right, how about this? What if we put the money aside for the new Carrick? All right, we're
We
all
can
working
do
for the same
that.
goal. Let's just put that money aside before we start a whole nother train mess. Train wreck.
It was for the Carrick.
We just go
Alright.
hand Edric a bag of money.
Edric puts it away in the account that he's been putting together for several dozens of years.
Nice.
Well, I guess
Adler
I'll...
explains
They just-
nothing except for crab, and then leaves.
Crab.
Edric, knowing his sister, just says, crap.
Crab.
So that's 1,400 gold.
Mm.
What are you guys gonna do next?
Uh,
Try and regain the ability to breathe currently.
yeah.
All right,
I think
how
we
about
need
You
a
this?
can do
short
that in
break.
20 minutes when we wrap.
Okay, fine.
Yes. How about this? How about
Pass
this?
on
How
the
about this?
shipwright name to the guy who wanted it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agri. Alright,
Yeah.
alright. Was
He's,
he-
Yeah.
Personable?
we had to swear that he wasn't
He was-
that you weren't stealing his job.
And that we were
Uh,
stealing his job. He's a
yeah,
little
he
bit
is.
eccentric.
Yeah,
He-
a little,
He's a
he
little
can't read,
eccentric, but he knows
He was
he
very
knows what he's
adamant about
doing.
very adamant about not knowing how to read too.
Yeah.
He said that we read too
Yeah,
much.
Yeah, but
That
you
gets
know,
a lot
he's-
of squints.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
know.
Does he
It's
know how to
humans,
do
they-
math?
I would have to assume.
I don't
Yes,
know.
if he
No.
is, if he is shipwright, yes, he will need to. He will need to do
I mean, he
that.
would have to.
Well, it
He
could
will
be a
have to,
weird
but-
form of it, as in, yeah, it's just this size. You just gotta bend it. I don't know.
Well,
I
We pray
guess
to
I'll-
the gods that he knows math.
I can only
guys-
assume. I'll just hope and pray that he does.
Yeah.
Thank you for this. I'll go try and learn how to build a boat, I suppose.
I wish you luck, as well as skill. You're going to need both.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm
We're
sorry.
just kind of shaking his head the entire
Nothing to be
fucking
sorry
time.
about. Comes with the job dealing with eccentrics.
Yeah.
At least we don't have to hose him down. Had to do that to another engineer a few weeks ago because he hadn't come out of his room in like 4 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen to
God. No, knowing our people in holes, yeah, probably one of us.
No, for dwarves that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you seen those elven blacksmiths? They don't leave.
They're a
I don't
little
think anybody
crazy.
sees them
We don't talk
leave.
about them.
Oh,
No,
yeah, we
we
don't
don't.
talk about them.
We don't
They're-
talk about such unskilled labor.
Exactly. God. And then Ramir just thinks about like the thing he like I won't say promise, is more like the fucking knights and silver hand, like, oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
What are you guys gonna do next?
Ramir's,
I've
Ramir's
forgotten
thinking,
I
what
don't
we
even
planned to
know.
do.
alright. Ramir's gonna fucking swallow his pride and ask elvish blacksmiths to go give the Knights of the Silver Hands silvered swords.
well, what are we going to give them in return?
Money. Just make it simple.
So
mean,
do we need to go
sure.
to a Sir Thalas then?
Probably.
Oh, good.
Another journey!
Okay.
This really
Before-
has been a journey, hasn't it?
Really, this is one of Michael's Valheim journeys, is what this entire session has been.
Yeah.
Yes, and I hate it. I hate it, Danielle, because of those, it's like it's a worthy sacrifice. I try to
The
make it as
crab
much
is
as
dead. We
The
did the
crab is
thing.
dead.
You can
Mission
hear the hand
accomplished.
slap.
I heard the back of the head slap.
God. Alright.
Um,
I'm
Alright,
so glad my
Josh.
mic caught that.
should we?
Josh.
I guess should we finally tell Edric about that
Oh, the Great Rune.
about the Great Rune?
We gotta tell him at some
That's
point.
up to you.
I think we should tell him now since we're home.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Before this
Hey,
Hulk rock
Josh.
thing goes any further.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. How much would it cost to silver sword?
Checking. It's 100 gold pieces each.
All right.
How many random questions can we ask Josh tonight?
Oh my
I'm
God.
thinking
So
we
many.
give him five silver swords and we just pay like maybe like 50 like 25 extra to make sure it's delivered over to the knights.
How many knights are there stationed
Well,
there currently?
Well, here's the problem, guys. Elves
What?
don't accept payments in money.
Why the
Oh
fuck
my
not?
god! I forgot
Dang
about
it,
that. Why
Ethan!
have you done this, Ethan?
What do they accept?
Why couldn't you make this easy, Ethan?
You know, I really blame the GG crew for not.
I mean, we can say we
No,
can
no,
give them
no,
raw
no.
materials equivalent of it.
Yeah. Fucking
God
I'll
damn
just,
it.
I'll just
Give
take
them our
out.
shitty
God.
Electrum.
Oh, so that wasn't me. You said, Josh. Oh, they only accept raw ingredients. Okay.
I was based on your actions.
Yes. You
Your
went
words, not
as like
mine.
the little guy. To be fair,
Your
Ethan,
actions, not his.
You basically isolated yourselves from all the other Smiths, and then you're like, oh, why does everyone
Why
hate me?
doesn't want to trade with me?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean I'm gonna be self-sufficient.
In
Yeah.
terms of raw materials, what would the elves want most?
Mithril.
Well, we
Mithril.
Do we
can't
have
give
any
him
mithril?
that.
You could search for some. They would definitely love some adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Okay, we
Um,
could get adamantine. We could just buy it.
Can,
Gold is,
yeah,
raw gold would be okay.
can we just give him equivalent gold of 500 gold pieces worth?
That's
That'll
good for them
fucking-
because it's like,
Give
ooh,
him the
extra magic
coins and
stuff.
tell him it's raw material.
Oh my god.
fucking Mimir.
Considering you're in a dwarven carrick, I'm honestly just the way
Yeah,
you would
no.
work around this, and because the elves are like used to working around this, everyone would know this. It's just take the equivalent gold pieces and melt them down.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
Mimir's
enough.
doing that right now. He's like he straight shit tells everyone, "Give me 500 golds." Grabs it and just walks over to his thing and starts smelting it. All right, we
Alrighty.
got it.
Hey, somebody had to be different, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and it was the
Paying money for
elves.
shit.
I'm really
all I
not
do.
sure that's true, but okay.
I wanted to be a pain in the ass.
All right, what's next?
Tell Edric that I have a
Great
great.
rune time.
Yeah.
How are you going about doing this?
Brunch.
Oh my god. No, it would be like, I guess. Catherine, do you want to be there?
Well, if you want me
Do
there,
we-
sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll. Yeah, I think especially since it's pertaining to also, I don't know. If you want to be there, yeah.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
Okay, cool. Just afternoon tea and discussions, I guess.
Edric comes in a great mood. He basically just says to you guys, "That crab was delicious.
It was pretty good, yeah.
It
It
really
That was the
was.
best thing I have eaten in so long."
All right, how much time have you spent at the mines?
What?
How much time have you spent at the mines? Because
I
if
don't
that's the
understand the
best thing you've
question.
eaten, the rations, fire like and jelly. Fuck.
I mean, Catherine knows I barely eat more than bread.
Yeah, it's a
Dude.
little concerning, honestly. We're working on it.
Sifter looks and it's like,
And I just need the fuel to, fuel my body, and that's it. That's,
Treat
bread,
yourself.
vegetables, and other things.
stay.
You know what?
Sandra
Treat
gets up,
yourself.
goes to the kitchen.
Mimir
Yeah,
likes
this
this
boy's
guy a
just been
lot
slowly
more.
replacing all the bread with better things. He just keeps
Mimir likes
buying
this
more.
guy.
If Torek is there, she just looks at Catherine and just, you let him eat like this?
I'm saving money.
You might
Catherine hasn't
look
been there
like
for
his
half
mother.
the time.
And practically
You know what?
starving yourself. Even I
You
don't
know
eat just
Starving.
bread.
I'm lit. I don't got ribs. He says, pulling up his shirt.
Maybe that's
Um,
why.
You know
Sandra
what?
walks up with like, I guess a little like
Get you some
assortment
meat on
board,
your
and he's like,
bones.
"Why is your shirt up?"
Cause I was demonstrating that you can't see my ribs. I'm fine.
We've just been sneaking nutrients into the bread dough, it's fine.
Oh, good lord.
You did what? I told
Nothing.
you to stop spending money.
Do you know how much money we had that trip?
Yes, not enough.
Oh my
I,
god.
I,
set
I
the-
really don't think food is the expense that's going to
I
be
can
into
cut whatever
this
corners
pile.
I want, Cathra. I am a Longbeard.
Yeah, you
Sandra
Oh
look-
yes, so fancy.
I've
Sandra-
made it 136 years.
you
And I've
eat
earned
like a starving
Sandra-
A
monk.
bloody miracle you made it this far the way you eat.
Sandra's just
You know what?
cheers to the
I like this
136, brother.
Don't encourage this.
You know what?
Hey,
I mean,
you know,
Anyways,
are
do
traveling
you
with
have
my mirror.
business?
Yes.
Or are you just like celebrating crab?
no, we do have business.
Important thing.
So obviously you know how he went to go find the Great Rune.
Yeah, but I never really heard about it, and you haven't. Oh.
Yeah.
I hold out my hand and has the ring on it. Yeah, we found it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
And we're, no, I'm not gonna say that right now.
It's just
that's incredible.
Yeah.
and I have made the decision to form my own clan as well
Wait, what?
with it. You were there for that.
Yeah, we're all
Oh,
there
yeah.
for that.
Dwarf was apparently not paying attention.
Look, sometimes I'm thinking about other things.
He crosses his arms and you see a billion different like calculations being made in his head.
Eh.
The numbers Mason, what do they mean?
As there's just some calculus and strategies going on in his head to he's basically walking on eggshells without even speaking yet.
Mm-hmm.
And you're planning on staying?
Just say, Josh,
You're planning on staying?
in this Karak, No.
Yeah.
Saza and I have decided that we want to try and forge a new path for us and the Karak that we all are building, working towards right now.
He licks his lips and his eyes are just like darting back and forth between you and Kathra and the food that you put in front of him, and he just goes pale.
Uh-oh, is he about to faint?
Alright, brother.
I just
If you pass out,
Yeah,
I will
I know.
catch you. Or I will try.
It's
Things
def-
are moving
Why do I
pretty
feel
quickly.
like it's definitely the poison that's knocking people out? We essentially made sleeping crab
I'm
meat.
sure cooking fixed that, right?
sure.
We boiled the shit out of the poison.
Sure.
It's fine.
He's coming to our Carrick. And he's got a great room. He's got a great room.
Yeah.
Oh. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Take
Yeah.
your
Catherine's
time.
just like patting him on the shoulder.
He takes some.
Do
He
you
gets
need
up
water?
and he wobbly goes out the door, and you just hear the door a little too strongly slam, and it's followed by a wordless shout of joy.
That's gonna attract some attention.
Let's see.
It'd be fine.
We'll just tell them it was the crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's just
I
everything
mean-
that happens, it was the crab.
It was the crab.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was good crab.
It was really good.
Let's agree
I-
to not mention we might be looking for the other ones yet, okay? I
That's
think
what
that's a
I
bit
was
too much.
about to say.
Yes, I just
Like,
want to make sure we're on
If
the
you
same
heard me say no, I'm
page.
not gonna say that yet, that's what I was gonna say.
That's what
I
I
had a
figured.
Fasoli moment.
Yeah.
It was like,
He
you know
comes
where?
back
No, I shouldn't say
in,
that.
and he sits down in front of Samter, and he just says, "Can I get some more information about what it does and what you what are your plans for your clan? Clan Hornbelly?"
I'm still trying to decide on the name. Like, Clan Hornberry. I've been like Clan. Well, I guess I was having this idea of like trying to tie it into like what we're gonna do, and I think the niche that I want to try and, well, I guess, quote unquote, claim or do is going to be something similar to the Helheims, because that's something that I personally have the most experience in.
So stone singing.
Stone singing and a little bit of healing.
That's great. We're glad to have you, Samter. And what are the effects of your rune?
I proceed to give, a pretty like a summary of like what it does.
He still hasn't fully regained his color, and his mouth hangs open just a little bit during this whole like explanation and discussion. And he's just not vibrating, but just on the brink of an explosion of joy. And it's very obvious that he's barely containing it. That's
Or
great.
just sets a glass of water by him in case he needs it.
That's awesome. That is incredible. Thank the fathers. And you've cleared out the crab, so we can start breaking ground soon.
We
Mhm.
can.
Obviously we can't bring all the families out. We can start sending the workers and the men.
Yeah, Saza is
Yes.
also a really good stone cutter too. That was her profession before this.
You should still have it all surveyed and make sure everything's fully
Oh,
secure.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that
And
bloody.
and I don't want this information
No,
to
No.
the public yet.
absolutely.
No.
I still need to go and establish a claim in the first place with all the paperwork and everything.
I mean, you could just keep it a secret until we've established the Carrick,
Yeah.
and then
We
just keep it
could.
under our records.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm also thinking of maybe making, let's say, I saw something when we did go to the Elven City, that they did have some great constructs of the greats. I want to figure out how to make something, so I might go to either the Rune Master, the Golem Master of Rest to learn her ways.
Stamper looks. Are you praising the blacksmiths of the elves?
I'm
Huh?
praising the mere magic,
So,
Mm.
a
the
little
greatness
little
of it.
note: there is someone who is good at constructs here in Caracasgal.
You know?
Let's just say he's not the best option in my opinion, but I am also biased.
Okay.
Long story short, he's my father.
Okay.
Patrick?
He and I do not have the best relationship.
Yes. And that's why I'm going to the room, the Golem Master of Rest.
Understood.
I don't
Will
want
her
to step on any of my
magic
friends'
work
toes.
with ours?
I don't
It's. I mean, obviously they have access to the weave? Is that what it's called?
know. The weave,
Yeah.
Yes, the
yes.
leave.
And we only have our
Well,
rune guardian.
Rune weave.
Rune weave.
Yes. Which, I mean, ours is more kind of effectively, it's just more what we can draw out of ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say that
Right.
it's a bad idea or anything. I'm just
No.
curious to see how it works.
I'm
and what the
excited.
differences are.
I'd be excited to see what you do with it.
Yes, and also, yes, I couldn't go to Torik's father. And also, who knows if he already knows I'm your friend, and he could just be like, no,
Yeah, if he knows that you and I are affiliated,
yes,
I
Well,
Although if he's a smart man, he would accept you so that he could manipulate you and try to get to Torek, Edric says.
exactly.
that
Exactly.
with
So as long as you're just as cunning, you could just subvert his plans.
matching him
I
with a
could.
gun is an interesting idea. Not sure if it could be done.
I could, but I fully see no point in starting another fight rather than just leaving the old to rot in their own damn mind.
Well, if I do join the new Karak, he's going to come after me at some point or another to try and fuck with me, probably get me to come back.
Well,
then we just glue you to a wall.
Don't do that.
You say
That
glue
does
you
not
to a
sound
wall?
comfortable.
Yeah. That way he can't leave.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like the best option.
No.
No. I meant as a
Man.
joke, but
I know. I mean,
I mean,
how serious would that be?
yeah, how serious would that be?
Would he be coming
Frankly,
after
'Cause
you in force,
Because
or
if
I
need be,
don't
we
know
can
what
just.
he would do. That's the scary part.
and there is without a doubt with I would assume our notoriety has increased since we completed
God, you're
all
right.
those grudge and debts.
Yeah,
Yes.
your third
he
leading
probably-
group.
He probably already knows.
Yeah.
Third, we gotta take that. We gotta get first.
I
Obviously,
mean,
guys.
Torek
Yeah,
is
buddy.
now doing her best to not have a panic attack.
Torek,
Everything's fine.
If you ever,
He's not coming after me.
Torek,
He hasn't
Torek,
interfered.
if he ever comes after you, we can just kill him. We can just say plain outright.
As much. He,
let's maybe
he's
not
very
jump to such
powerful and,
extreme
you know,
measures.
rather important.
Yeah, and
We are becoming powerful and important ourselves. You might think twice
Yes.
about coming after anyone here directly.
yeah,
We do have a
Gods, I
decent
hope
amount
so.
of influence.
I just have to remember
Yes.
that he has not come after me yet. He has not fucked with anything I've done yet.
yeah, just
So we just
And
have
if all
hope.
else fails, we do have a really big lake.
That we do.
Yeah,
I mean-
you have the gold that's on his beard. Drown him.
Yeah. which I mean, you know,
I do
just
wonder
don't worry about it.
how
I
my
ain't
brother's
gonna.
doing. Because I do still have one remaining brother that works under him, and let's just say that when I was working under him, he was not kind to the things
Well,
that
yeah,
I
it
made.
sounds.
So
yeah,
I
it
do not know if
sounds
he
like
is unkind to my brother or not. And frankly, I'm a little bit scared to try to approach my brother to ask.
So, I mean, either way, I actually like the Pole Masteress. She seems more
She's fun.
talkable.
She's fun.
Yeah. I don't want to be sticking my hand in someone else's family's drama, or possibly. I just want to live them on my own. And if he comes after me, I do what I must.
If it comes after
My
you, I'm with
sisters.
you.
Introduce them to Saza and a bunch of pickled herring.
Well, I'm introducing his
Ozla from the
biscuits
other room. That's my thing.
Yes, we were
Exactly.
giving you credit.
Yeah, Torque. I need to talk
I
to you
don't
about
feel.
some
I don't.
stuff,
I
Liz.
feel like you're just stealing my ideas.
All right.
I said we introduce him to you and the herring.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eavesdropping.
Samter, do you and I need to step into another room?
No, like it's not serious.
All right.
It's something that the queen desires.
Oh?
I want a crown.
No, you want necklace.
Oh, that
Necklace
too.
first.
Necklace.
If you can make her a necklace,
I can make her one.
that'd be nice.
I'll have to talk with Menvo to see if I can actually, like, sell it to you.
Yeah, no problem.
But it's entirely doable.
Cool.
All right.
I'll get you some stuff about the artifacts and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, the wallet seems a little bit more empty recently. Have you been going shopping?
Huh?
Are you trying things out because you're a queen now, Saza?
I would never be so frivolous.
She's putting away like the new dresses she's got.
You're the one commissioning a necklace.
Are you saying I'm frivolous?
Not necessarily.
Are you saying it's not a good idea?
I mean, I'd love to make a necklace for you.
Damn, Mamir's just looking across
Dork.
at Santa Dork like, you guys fucked up. You guys fucked up. You guys
I
fucked
didn't
up.
see jack shit.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What do you know? You don't have a
You
significant other,
saying I'm not
Mimir.
worth it, Samter?
Ooh.
No! He
Oh.
gets up.
Roll me an insight check.
He is
Is
messing
she
with you
fucking
so good.
I don't have a.
She looks like she is legitimately hurt. Like her lips are pouted and her eyes
Can
are.
I tell if she's fucking with him?
Roll me an
It's-
insight check. She's absolutely screwing with him.
Like, no, babe, like, honey, no, wait.
She rolled a 15.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
Alright,
just like grabbed a slice of bread, just munching on, is just trying not to laugh.
Are you saying I don't deserve to
no,
be
but
like have all of those things that the other clan leaders' wives wear?
no.
Am I not? Are you asking for a divorce?
damn.
No.
My
Can we
mom.
talk about this after, please?
It's at this point that the facade cracks and she starts giggling a little bit.
Sandra looks at him
Oh
and just
my god.
he just gives that face of you son of a bitch.
I'm fun. I'm funny.
You are funny.
Also,
I just want a
Okay.
necklace that is gonna look nice. If I have like any formal events or something like that, I think there's like expectations for clan leaders' wives and things.
That sounds alright.
yes.
Oh shit! I need to. Yeah, that means I need to commission an actual, a
Yeah, we
Tori
should
legitimate
get
begins
you a nicer
muttering to
suit.
herself, just now that the crab
suit.
is gone, the gems in the lake are free to take.
I should
Make the necklace out of a
also.
glowing gemstone.
Fuck. Great idea. I need to commission an actual suit. Probably get better metals in my hair and my braids. Probably actually get better.
Well,
When we're
on your hair and braids, that depends on image. Do you want to be heard from the next room down?
No, I just have it like I just polish them up, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't be like my father and be able to be heard across the house.
You can hear him across the entire Karak. What do you mean?
yeah, we're talking.
Imagining you hear him coming from outside, it's just like jingle bells.
It's quite literally.
Yes, it's clean,
it's-
clean, clean, clean.
It's just print. Make way for Prince
Torek has just
Ali.
doubled down in laughter.
My manager was actually wearing a Santa hat with jingle bells on it today, and you could
Oh
hear
my
him from
God.
aisles over walking. Everyone's like, "Oh, hey, Anthony."
Anthony. That's such a plain name, and I don't know why it makes me feel weird.
Because we're playing D&D, Josh, and we
Probably
have
because
names like.
that's one of my students' names. He's just so stupid.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we're also playing D&D with names like Samter, Cathra, Mimir. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
none of the
Not plain white
it's
guy sounding names.
or
Okay,
just
but
yeah,
now
or
if we ever see Torik's dad, I'm calling him Anthony.
All right.
Next, that's gonna be the end of the session.
Alrighty.
That was not
Uh,
what I wanted to get done today.
Understandable.
I was expecting
I don't- I don't even know how this spiraled so far.
I don't
Why
know.
did you guys hyperfixate on the poison?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Okay.
Like, it wouldn't have been that bad of a fight. Literally, the dragon was worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we got asked if we had plans, and then we were all feeling self-conscious and needed
Just like,
plans.
shit, we need plans.
This was all just to put up a face.
Maybe.
Yes.
To show
Actually-
that we are competent.
Yeah,
Thank you.
to show that we are competent dwarves. And
Fuck
not
no.
bumbling
We're
idiots.
building a city with these people. We need to have a decent reputation.
At this
We're
point, you're never
thinking-
gonna make the city.
Yeah.
Hey, we have made great progress. How dare you?
We killed a crab, thank you very much.
I mean,
You didn't
To be
even
fair,
check.
Josh.
I was thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna be able to check off one of Cathra's requirements by like getting the survey team out there. No,
Uh...
I did so much prep today.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's more
don't.
prep for the future. You don't have to prep as much.
Yes, I
Alright,
do.
also-
Now I've got to come up with 2 separate adventures.
See, we were just buying you time to do that.
Yes, also, Gail, next Friday, are you gonna be able to run?
Well, next
'Cause-
Friday, isn't it like Christmas things?
Oh yeah, next Friday is Christmas things.
Well,
But the Friday after that,
I'm still
Yeah.
good to play the next Friday.
I mean, I'm still good to
Stop
play
being
on
retarded.
Friday.
22nd.